Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. जय श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चादेशतारिणे। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चादेशतारिणे। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। Everyone. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone together, let's glorify Radha Gokulananda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Very nice, everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Everyone Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Jai Radha Gokulanda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Everyone, Jai Radha Govinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Sita Ram Jaya 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 Sita Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya 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 Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Jai Radha Gokuland ki Jai. So the next one we will be offering the Prem Dhwani prayers. So if you have some place, you can just, this is just invoking our our respects to our Guru Parampara and for all Tulsi Maharani and all. So if you have some place, you can go down. Otherwise you can just do our prayers. Jai Om Vishnupadaya Paramahamsa Parivrajikajara Astotra Shratasri Srimadi A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Maharaj Prabhupada ki Jai Om Vishnupadaya Paramahamsa Parivrajikajara Astotra Shratasri Srimadi Bhaktivedanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki ISKCON founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki Radha Gokulanand ki Sri Vrindavan Dham ki Sri Mayapur Dham ki Jagannath Puri Dham ki Ganga Mai ki Yamuna Mai ki Tulsi Devi ki Bhakti Devi ki Sri Harinam Sankirtan ki Brihad Mringa ki Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda ki. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna everyone. We request all the devotees to be seated. We'll be having the Narasimha prayer. So invoking the blessings and the protection of Narasimha Dev for all of us. So please be seated for the Narasimha prayer, and after that we'll have a few minutes of your time for Bhagavad Gita, and after that you can go and have your Mahaprasadam. Hare Krishna. Thank you everyone. Please be seated.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Pranodana Dadayine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilabanganakalaye. Ito Narasimha Parato Narasimha. Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapade. Tavakara Kamalavara Nakham Abhuja Shringa. Lalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa. Keshavadita Narahari Rupa. Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Ito Narasimha Parato Narasimha. Yato Yato Yamidato Narasimha. Bahir Narasimha Hridaya Narasimha. Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapade. Tavakara Kamalavara Nakham Abhuja Shringa. Lalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa. Keshavadita Narahari Rupa. Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Tavakara Kamalavare Nakham Abhuja Shringa. Lalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa. Keshavadita Narahari Rupa. Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Keshavadita Narahari Rupa. Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Keshavadita Jagadish Hare. Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev, Jaya Nrsimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Lakshmi Nrsimhadev Bhagwan ki Jai. Prahlad Maharaj ki Jai. Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna everyone. I was so happy when we were singing the Aarti. All of you took part in this Aarti so nicely. And this is what Krishna would have pleased Radha Gokulananda. So happy. You have made Krishna and Radha and Krishna so happy today by all singing together. Sankirtana Yajna is especially recommended for Kali Yuga. I want to take a few minutes of your precious time because we have come to a Krishna Mandir and we are very shortly, next week, October 17th, Damodara month is going to start. And you know, one of the name of Krishna is called as Damodara. Damodara means when the childhood pastimes of Krishna, right? When Mother Yashoda was trying to tie Krishna, baby Krishna, Bala Gopala with a rope, you know, and he was running away. So she had to chase him behind, and then finally, seeing his mother trying to just chase him, you know, after making all the effort, finally Krishna gave in, and she could then tie him to the grinding mortar. So these beautiful pastimes of Krishna are going to be unfolding during this Damodara month. So we have come to a Krishna Mandir. We are so fortunate that we have come to the right place, where this is the place where our spiritual master stayed the most outside India, the second most place where he stayed outside India. So very, very fortunate because we have Radha Gokulanda and we have Sitaram Lakshman as well. All of you chanted this Raghupati Raghava. It is so beautiful, isn't it? All of us, I could see everybody taking part in this Raghupati Raghava when we are all chanting together. We are so fortunate. In the same mandir we have Krishna and we have Rama also over here. I just wanted to introduce you to two of these things because our spiritual master, from a Guru Parampara, Srila Prabhupada, is so fortunate. He's given us this beautiful book called Bhagavad Gita. How many of you have Bhagavad Gita with you? A few hands, definitely. So I just wanted to tell you about this. There are so many versions of Bhagavad Gita out there. But what we have over here in this mandir is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. Which means our Srila Prabhupada, our spiritual master Prabhupada, has translated this Bhagavad Gita word to word meaning of Bhagavad Gita. And given us the complete essence of Bhagavad Gita. Do you know how many slokas are there in Bhagavad Gita? Any number? Okay, so for the benefit of all the devotees, because we are in the Krishna Mandir, we should have some takeaway, some knowledge with us when we go back, right? So there are 700 slokas in Bhagavad Gita. And how many chapters? 18. Excellent! 18 chapters, 700 verses. Our Srila Prabhupada has translated word to word meaning of each and every sloka. All the 700 slokas have been translated in English. Not only that, they have been translated in so many languages. And right now we are so fortunate that we are having this Bhagavad Gita has been given by our spiritual master. Many of you, I'm sure you must be having Facebook, right? How many of you have Facebook account? Oh my God, that's quite a number. But you all know there is, like a Facebook, we have something called as Krishna book. Have you heard about Krishna book? You all know about Facebook, but we have to know about Krishna book, right? So Krishna book has this beautiful leelas of Krishna mentioned in this Krishna book. And this book is directly taken from Bhagavatam. So what is the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam? Bhagavad Gita?
So Bhagavad is a Puran talking about the Krishna, and Bhagavad Gita is about his preaching to Arjuna.
Yes, right. So Bhagavad Gita, Krishna Bhagavan Swayam, he was speaking to his devotee Arjuna, right? It was coming from the lips of Krishna. But Bhagavatam is actually about the leelas of Krishna, the beautiful dealings of Krishna. But if you sometimes when our children ask, okay, mother, tell me about Yashoda's pastime, where do we go? Where do we have to learn all these things, right? Because nowadays the children are very smart. They ask a lot of questions. And mothers, sometimes we don't have all the answers. Where do I look for these answers? So this is the book to look for, Krishna book. And very interestingly, you'll be happy to know, we in this Krishna, in this mandir, we have so many sanghas. In fact, we do one sangha every Thursday where we discuss about Krishna Leelas. Every chapter we do a Krishna Leela. Why is Krishna called as Ranachora? Anybody knows? Krishna, one of the name is Ranachora, right? Why? Because he ran away from the battlefield. Why? For a different purpose. Because Rukmini has sent a letter asking Krishna to come and take him. So that's the reason. But if he did not know the Krishna book, I wouldn't have known about it, right? Similarly, there's so many things, a lot of things have been misinterpreted by a lot of people for their own reason. You know, in Sanatan Dharma, in India, a lot of people have tried to misinterpret and misguide us. We are living in a world of guided missiles and misguided people. Right? But we are so fortunate, we have Bhagavad Gita to guide us. And then we have Krishna Katha to tell us all the Leelas about Krishna. So, a lot of people ask, what do we get by reading Krishna? Reading about Krishna Leelas, what do I get? Right? So, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti takritaha chakradeham punarjanma naiti mameti sorjana. Krishna is saying, one who's listening to Bhagavad Gita, even if you're listening to Bhagavad Gita, even if you're listening to Krishna Katha, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling those devotees who are listening to about Krishna, towards the end of their life, it is so purifying and so auspicious that you will not come back into this material world, but they will directly go to Krishna Loka, go back to Krishna, from where everything started on. Now, what are the key things? I wanted to just explain to you a few things about this Bhagavad Gita. What are the key topics that Krishna speaks in Bhagavad Gita? There are 5 important topics that Krishna speaks in Bhagavad Gita. One is Jivatma, that is all of us, right? Our actual identity is, inside all of us there is an Atma. So Krishna talks about Jivatma. Second thing, what does he talk? About Paramatma, about himself. So in chapter number 2, Sankhya Yoga, he talks about who we are. That we are a spirit soul, we are a Atma, we are not this body. This body is just like a clothes that we wear. You wear them nice clothes, so this body is like a clothes that we wear. But actually our ideal identity is we are a Jivatma, right? So Krishna explains 5 topics in Bhagavad Gita. One is, we are all an Atma. Second thing, about Paramatma. Third thing, about karma. All of us know about karma, right? In Bhagavad Gita, Krishna gives us a way how to navigate your life without attracting bad karma. Right? So Krishna gives you all about karma. Everybody knows in India, it's there in our DNA. Everybody talks about karma, good karma, bad karma. If somebody is suffering, we say bad karma. And if somebody is having a good time, got a nice lottery, got a nice home, they'll say it's all is good karma. Right? But Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Sarva dharman parityajya mam ekam saranam braja aham tvam sarva papebhyo moksha isyami masuchaha. Krishna finally tells in Bhagavad Gita, even though you may have some bad karma coming from so many lifetimes, right? Krishna is saying, abandon all varieties of religion. Where is he saying? In Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 18, Moksha Yoga, verse number 66, Krishna is saying, abandon all varieties of religion. Just surrender unto me. Just surrender unto me. I will protect you from all sinful reactions. So all your bad karma, whatever bad karma you have, I will cancel it. I will cancel all your bad karma. But I want you to surrender to me. Right? So Krishna is, so the third topic, Atma, Paramatma, Karma. And then after that, Prakriti. Prakriti is very important. Why are we suffering in this world? Because this Prakriti is consisting of 3 modes, 3 gunas. Sattva guna, Rajo guna and Tamo guna. These 3 gunas are constantly working on us. Morning we feel very spiritual, but evening we want to go and watch a Netflix. Evening, no question of bhakti. Morning we feel automatically we'll become very spiritual. Right? It is because these gunas are always constantly working on us. These 3 gunas. This Prakriti consisting of Sattva guna, Rajo guna, Tamo guna is constantly working on us. But how to transcend these 3 gunas is Krishna Bhagavan explains in Bhagavad Gita. So Krishna tells what is the problem and what is the solution. Krishna tells, Prakrite kriya manani gunai karmani sarvashaha ahankara vimudatma kartaham iti manyate. Arjuna, the Atma, under the influence of false ego, is thinking that I am doing all the activities, but in actuality everything is being done by this Prakriti. So Prakriti will give you everything according to your karma, and Prakriti only will take away everything from. But we think like, yeah. If something nice happens, then we'll say, we'll put up our collar and say like, yeah, it's my doing, And if something goes wrong, we start blaming ourselves. But we don't know that behind all these things, there is a Prakriti working. And this Prakriti is in the hands of Krishna. Maya jakshena Prakriti suyate sa characharam hetu nanena kaunteya jagad viparivartati. Just like a police department or the justice department, they've been given this duty by the Prime Minister, right? So like that, this Prakriti is constantly working on us, but it's working according to the directions of Krishna. Krishna is telling that as long as you are in the material world, you are in charge of this. And you know who's in charge of this material world? Durga Devi. So Durga Devi is in charge of this material universe, and she is the one who's controlling everything. But everything is happening according to the directions of Krishna. But again, Krishna Bhagavan says, Mamchovya bicharena bhakti yogena sevate sagunan samityaitan brahma bhuyaya kalpate. But Krishna says, one who's engaging in Krishna Bhakti, unfailing in all circumstances, good times, bad times, every time we are always chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamant. Krishna says, when you're doing that kind of a bhakti, you will be able to transcend all this Prakriti. No more of influence of Rajoguna, Tamoguna and all these things. You will be able to transcend all these three gunas. So the third topic is Prakriti as well. Fourth topic, Jivatma, Paramatma, Karma, Prakriti, and finally Kala, where Krishna says, I am time and I come to destroy everything. So in Arjuna, when Krishna showed his universal form, he could see even in future what's happening. Everybody were dashing into the mouth of Krishna's universal form. So time waits for none, and time destroys everything over a period of time. So we all see, right? When we were small, we had a different body. That is gone. Again, now we have another body. This body will be gone. We'll become old. That body will be gone. And next, finally, it will be the end of a life. So with time, everything comes to an end. So Krishna talks about these 5 important topics. But the most important thing is about Bhakti Yoga. So Krishna gives us this definition of what is Bhakti Yoga. Yoginam api sarvesam madgatenantaratmana shraddhavan bhajate yomam same yukta tamamataha. In today's material world, people talk about yoga mostly, right? Yoga has become so popular that even if you go to a gym, they'll offer you yoga, right? But that is all Hatha Yoga, Astanga Yoga and all those yogas. But Krishna is talking about even more higher than that, which is called as Bhakti Yoga. So Krishna is saying, one who's always thinking of Krishna within his heart and always chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna is saying that is the highest form of yoga, which is called as Bhakti Yoga. So all these Astanga Yoga, Hatha Yoga, Bika Iyengar Yoga, all these are very good to warm up ourselves, to keep us spiritually in a very good thing. And then the actual purpose of all those yogas is to actually engage in Bhakti Yoga, which is always chanting the holy names of Krishna. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is such a kind friend that he is always reciprocating the feelings of Krishna, of his devotees. In the beginning, Arjuna, what did Arjuna say? Why did Krishna have to speak Bhagavad Gita? In the beginning, Arjuna was saying, Karpanya dosho pahata prabhavaha prachama tvam dharma sammudha chetaha yashre yashannishitan bruhitan me sissasteham sadimam tvam prapannam. Where Arjuna saying, Krishna, my grandfather Bhishma, my guru Dronacharya, I can't kill them, Krishna. I cannot fight. Please, nayotsa iti Govinda. Govinda, I shall not fight, he said. But then Krishna then he says, Krishna, I'm so confused about my duty. I'm no more your friend. From now, I'm considering you as my guru. Please instruct me what is the right thing for me to do. And that's the turning point. Krishna starts speaking Bhagavad Gita. Very, very important for us to understand. And then Krishna Bhagavan goes on to give this knowledge. And when you have a real friend will always sometimes scold you, and then you give you advices, and then inspires you, motivates you. That's what a true friend does, right? Nowadays, become like friend in need is not my friend. Actually, a friend in need is friend indeed, actually. But in Kali Yuga, a friend in need is not my friend, I'm going away. But Krishna was not that kind of a friend. He was a friend for everyone. When Draupadi was in problems, he was there. When Arjuna was in problems, Arjuna was totally depressed. Right? He was literally crying, Krishna, I cannot find. Na yotsa iti Govinda, I cannot find Govinda. And then Krishna Bhagavan goes on to explain. First he will admonish him. Kutastva kashmalamidam vishame samupastitam anarjashyam asvargyam akirti karam Arjuna. First of all, he's like a true friend. He says, Arjuna, where are these impurities come upon you? You are a Kshatriya. You have to do your Kshatriya dharma. Arjuna was such a great warrior that even fought with Shiva. And finally, Lord Shiva he fought against, and he got the gift of this Pashupata Astra. You know, such a great warrior Arjuna was. And such a great warrior was depressed in front of Krishna. I cannot fight. And then Krishna is kind of admonishing. And then first of all, he scolds him, Kutastva Kashmalidam, where have these impurities come upon you, Arjuna? You are a Kshatriya, you're supposed to be brave, you're supposed to be like a courageous. What has happened, Krishna? Like a true friend, right? That's what a true friend will scold you first. And then he inspires him. Klaibyam masma gama partha naitvate upapadyate shudram hrudya dauribalyam chaktutista parantapa. Arjuna, give up such petty weakness of our heart. Arise, O chastiser of enemy. Shut up, stand up and fight. You know, you cannot sit like this, Arjuna. You cannot be depressed. Stand up and fight. So he inspires Arjuna. You know, and then he goes on to say, Hato va prapsasi swargam jitva va boksasi mahim tasmat uttistaya kaunteya yuddhaya kritanishchaya. He says, Arjuna, what can happen? What can happen? There are only two things that can happen. When you go and fight, either you will win the battlefield, right, and you will enjoy a royal kingdom. But suppose you get killed in this war, what will happen? You will go back to the heavenly planets. Right? So if you lose this war and you get killed in this war, you will go to the heavenly planets. If you win the war, then you will enjoy a nice kingdom. So what is there for you to Arjuna? Hatova prapsasi swargam jitva va boksasi tasmat duttistaya kaunte yuddhaya kritanishchaya. So he inspires Arjuna to stand up, and then finally Arjuna says, yes Krishna, for your sake I will go and fight. Similarly, you all know the story about Draupadi, when Draupadi was trying to save herself when she was being insulted, right? She tries to save herself, and then she looks at the Pandavas. They are helpless. We can't help you. See, when the right time comes, a lot of people, they just leave us, right? And then she looked at Bhishma. Maybe Bhishma will help. He said, I can't help. Dronacharya, nobody can help. When finally she lifted her hand and lifted out and called for Govinda. Shankachakra Gadadara Pani Dwaraka Nilayachyuta Govinda Pundarikaksha Rakshamam Sharanam Gatim Govinda Pundarikaksha Rakshamam Sharanam Gatim. Immediately Krishna, wherever you are, where you were in Dwarka at that time, immediately just gave his Abhyahasta, and immediately she was saved from that. So like that, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is always constantly reciprocating his devotees. You all know the story when Arjuna and Duryodhana both went to Krishna, and what Krishna offered himself. He said, one person can choose me and one person can choose my army, right? So Krishna is always giving us the free will. Do you want Krishna or do you want this material world to enjoy? What do you want? Right? Arjuna said, Krishna, I want you only. Krishna says, I'm not going to fight, but Arjuna, is it okay with you? Krishna, you don't need to fight. If you're there with me, that is what I want. But Arjuna, what Duryodhana thought, this is a foolish thing. I'm going to take his army. What am I going to do with Krishna? He's not going to fight anywhere. But finally, who won the war? Arjuna won the war. That's why Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, in chapter number 9, Rajavidya Rajaguhya Yoga, Samoham Sarva Bhuteshu Name Dveshi Stina Priya Ye Bhajanti Tomam Bhaktya Mayi Teteshu Chapyaham. Krishna is saying, I don't envy anyone, nor am I partial to anyone. I'm not partial to anyone. As the Paramatma, He's same to everyone. But whoever is engaged in bhakti towards Krishna, whoever loves Krishna, Krishna says, for that devotee, I will be a friend to him and he is a friend to me. Imagine having the Supreme Lord as your best friend. What else do we want? You all know the story that when the whole Mahabharata over, right? Krishna tells every day Krishna used to get down first. And now towards the end of the war, Krishna will tell Arjuna, can you first get down from the chariot? Arjuna say like, why Krishna, why is today so different? Like you used to always get down. Arjuna first get down from the chariot. You get down, and then when Krishna finally jumps, the chariot bursts into flames. It just bursts into flames. And Arjuna is shocked. Krishna, all these days we were there on the chariot, nothing happened. And the end of the war, what is this Krishna? What is this Krishna? Arjuna is shocked. Then Krishna tells Arjuna, all these days, Brahmastras, Naranastras, powerful weapons were thrown at you. But I, the Supreme Lord, was there on the chariot, always protecting you, making sure that none of these arrows will touch you. But once I got down from this chariot, now the chariot has lost the power to withstand itself. Now it's burst into the flame because of the effect of all those astras. So like this, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Ananyas chintayanto ma ye jana paryupashite tesham nityavyuktanam yogashemam vahamyaham. Where Krishna is saying, when you are engaged in bhakti towards me, when you have completely faith in me, I am not going to sit quiet. I will also reciprocate your feelings. I will protect you, and for your welfare of your whole family, I will protect you and your whole family. Whatever you don't have, I will give you. Not out of greed, but whatever you need. right? And whatever you don't have, I will keep it for you. So Krishna is constantly reciprocating. So when Arjuna decided that I want Krishna, not his army, Krishna also reciprocated by going and protecting Arjuna and winning the war for him. Right? Krishna is just telling Arjuna, Arjuna, you are a Kshatriya, you have to do your dharma. All of us, we belong to this great Sanatan Dharma. Krishna says how rare it is, Krishna Bhakti is. Bahunam Janmanam Ante Jnanavan Mam Prapajyate Vasudeva Sarvamiti Sa Mahatma Sudurlabha. Krishna himself is saying in Bhagavad Gita that after many lifetimes, after many thousands and millions of lifetimes, finally you get a human life. And out of that human life, one who understands that Krishna, Vasudeva Sarvamiti, which means Vasudeva is everything. One who understands that Krishna is the cause of all the causes, he is the Supreme Lord. Krishna says such a soul, such a Jivatma is very rare. Out of million there will be one Krishna Bhakta. And you are one among them who have come to this Krishna Mandir. Never think that you have come to a Krishna temple. You cannot go to a Krishna temple on your own. Krishna calls you and that's how you come to a Krishna temple. You see this beautiful painting of Narasimhadev, how Narasimhadev just appeared for the sake of his devotee. Like Krishna is so reciprocating that he can come for his devotees, he'll come in any form. As all followers of Sanatan Dharma, you have today social media. Our children are so exposed to social media. And people say, oh, you people of Sanatan Dharma, you are worshipping statues. This is all, we don't believe in statues and all these things, we don't. But as followers of Bhagavad Gita, as followers of Krishna, as followers of Krishna Bhaktas, what is our answer? We have to get our answers from Krishna. What is Krishna telling in Bhagavad Gita? Arjuna is asking Krishna, Yevam satata yuktaye bhaktas tvam paryapashate ye chapayaksharam avyaktam tesham ke yoga vittamaha. Arjuna is asking Krishna, Krishna, please tell me. He is asking on behalf of all of us. Arjuna is asking all these questions on behalf of what he's saying. Arjuna, which is the best way to worship you? Should we worship you as Krishna, a formless God? Or should we worship you as a deity form, like the one which is you have in the thing? That we should never use the word idol. Idol means imagination. What we are doing is Archa Vigraha, incarnation. Archa Vigraha, or we can call it deity worship, not idol worship. And Krishna is replying back to Arjuna, Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddhaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. Where Krishna is telling Arjuna, where in chapter number 12, Bhakti Yoga, right? In this book, Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 12, Bhagavad Gita, Krishna is explaining to Arjuna, those who fix their mind on my personal form, on the deity form, right? That's what we all did in the Aarti, right? What did you do? In the Aarti, we were singing for Krishna. So Krishna is saying, those who fix their mind on my personal form, on the deity form, and are always engaged in worshipping me with great faith, Arjuna, I consider that as to be the best form of worship. So you see why as followers of Sanatan Dharma, we worship deity worship. We don't do idol worship. And why we do it deity worship? Because Bhagavan Sri Krishna told in Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 12, verse number 2, Bhakti Yoga. The most, because like when a beautiful necklace is there, what do we do? The necklace will be in the middle of a nice box, right? So Bhakti Yoga is chapter number 12. In the middle of all these 18 chapters, like a beautiful necklace, this Bhakti Yoga is in the middle of this particular book. So Krishna, like that, is giving us beautiful answers for all our questions. And we are so fortunate that we have all this Bhagavad Gita with us, where Krishna is explaining everything. Jivatma, Paramatma, Karma, Prakriti, Jnana, everything. But all that he wants us to surrender to Krishna. So I want to just take this opportunity to thank all of you for giving me this opportunity to share with you. And it is so important, like as devotees of Krishna. I always share one true story, and I just wanted to just tell you, like I was just listening to one of the Vaishnava devotees, like how Krishna reciprocates with devotees. I was just listening to the story of somebody, a very popular priest from one of the Vaishnava temples, and he was telling, like one day in the middle of the night, 4:30, they were just going in a car, and suddenly the car stopped, and it was not refusing to start. And they were saying, like, early morning, 4:30, where will we get help, right? And just at that time, when somebody on the bike was passing by and he stopped over there, then this person said, can you help us? He said, yeah, definitely I can help you. He said, like, do you know about cars? He said, like, I'm a car mechanic from the Maruti showroom. And finally, and he fixed the problem, and the car started working. And he's a priest from one of the Vaishnava temples. And he was telling, sometimes Krishna comes in different leelas. He can send anyone. Imagine at morning 4:30, why would a car mechanic be driving in that particular place where they're stuck up on a car? Why would it happen? So Krishna, he's telling about Krishna Leelas, how nice, beautiful they are, that Krishna can come in any form. And he said, like, what are you doing now? He said, like, that mechanic said, I was supposed to go in the night, for some reason I'm going now at 4:30. And suddenly I seen your car stop, so I thought I'll come and help you. And he fixed the car and he went. Similarly about deity worship, I was just telling about, anybody been from Udupi temple? You've been to Udupi temple, so you know about Kanakadas, the story of Kanakadas, where Kanakadas was a devotee from a lower community, so he was not allowed into the temple. But I have to tell you this because I have to tell you what Bhagavad Gita is telling. So this person was not allowed into the temple, Kanakadas, a great devotee of Krishna. So he was standing outside the temple and he was crying that they didn't allow him to the temple, and he was doing kirtan. They didn't allow him to stand in front of the temple. They said, go aside, go to the side. He went to the side and he was crying and praying. So Krishna reciprocated his love, giving his darshan through the window by turning the other side. So next day morning when the priests opened the temple, they were surprised to see Krishna is looking at the other side towards the window. So this goes to show, ye yatamam prapajyante tams tataiva bhajamyaham. Krishna is saying, according to your love that you have for me, I am also reciprocating your love. So Krishna couldn't see that his devotee is crying over there outside the temple, and because of that he said, I'm turning it towards him and giving him darshan through the window. Because we all, as followers of Sanatana Dharma, we have to understand, because in social media today people are bashing Sanatana Dharma because they have no knowledge about our Sanatana Dharma. What Krishna says is, Krishna never spoke about caste system. Chaturvarnyam maya sustam gunakarma vibhagashaha. Krishna says, Arjuna, these 4 divisions of the human society, Brahmanas, Kshatriyas, Vaishyas, Sudras. Arjuna, I am the one who have started this. Krishna himself has started these 4 divisions, but they are based on your gunas, not based on your caste system. So if you have a guna where you'll always love to chant and your scriptures and you're interested in spirituality, you're doing bhakti, you're sharing knowledge, then you are a Brahmana. Even if you're born in a Brahmana family, you're a Kshatriya spirit, like Bajirao, I believe he's from a Brahmin family, but he was like a Kshatriya. He went and fought wars and all that. Even if you come from a Brahmin family, if you have a Kshatriya spirit and going and protecting people and very courageous and all that, then you are a Kshatriya. It is not based on caste system, what Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying. But at the same time, we also have to understand that God is equal to everyone. And Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Mam hi partha vyapashritya ye pisyu papayonaha striyo vaishyas tata sudras tepi mam param gatim. Where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, whether you are a Shudra, whether you are Harijan, whether you are Brahmana, everybody is eligible for Krishna Bhakti. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling that. Mam hi partha vyapashrita, everybody can take shelter of Krishna and everybody is eligible to go back to Krishna Loka. There is nothing to forbid anyone. So all these things have happened because of some misunderstanding or because of over a period of time that people have been behaving like that. But what Bhagavad Gita is saying is, these 4 divisions are based on guna, not on caste system. But Krishna is always reciprocating the love of everyone. Whether you could be from a Sudra, whether you could be Kshatriya, you could be anyone, Krishna doesn't care about all those things. All he wants is love. I can tell you from my own experiences in Janmashtami, I'm like an IT project manager. I was doing Go Puja. How could I be doing that? That could have been done by some Brahmanas or something in actual world, right? But Krishna is so kind. This opportunity came my way and they said, Prabhu, would you like to do? Then they said, can you recite these mantras? I said, I know these mantras, Vishnu Sahasranamam and all this. I said, yeah, I already know all this. Then he said, please go ahead and do that. So Krishna can come. Krishna only cares about your love. Nothing. He's not bothered about your background or whether you're a Sudra or a Kshatriya. He doesn't care at all. Like that, I can tell you so many incidents how Krishna is constantly reciprocating our love. So we always have to take this knowledge from Bhagavad Gita, that Krishna is telling through Bhagavad Gita that how to navigate our life, how to overcome all the karmic reactions and all this, and how to go back to Krishna. So I really want to humbly thank every one of you. My humble thanks from bottom of my heart that you have patiently been listening to Bhagavad Gita, but this is Krishna sitting in all of your hearts, and He is the one who is making you listen. I have nothing to do with this. And that's why we wanted to just share with you that our Guru Parampara, our Srila Prabhupada has taken so much of, he used to sleep for 2 hours a day. And remaining time, he used to translate all these books. This Krishna book is taken from Bhagavatam. And Bhagavatam, you know how many slokas are there in Bhagavatam? Does anyone know? 18,000 slokas. And he translated all the 18,000 slokas one by one in English. Can you believe it? 18,000 slokas he translated. And this Krishna book is taken from there. And if you read this Krishna book, you will fall in love with Krishna so much. All the Leelas of Krishna. Why Dwarka? Why Krishna built the city of Dwarka? Do you know? Because he wanted to protect the people of Mathura. When Jarasandha was going on attacking again and again, so he transferred all the people with these mystical powers. He created a city called Dwarka in the middle of the sea, and he transferred all the people of Mathura into Dwarka. Because at that time, everything was coming under the Mathura kingdom. Do you know the stories about how Mother Yashoda was playing with Krishna and all this? Everything is there in this Krishna book. Similarly, we were just covering we know that Krishna is called as Ranachora. Somebody ran away from the battlefield. Why will the Supreme Lord run away from the battlefield? Because he was already defeated Jarasandha 17 times. He defeated the king called Jarasandha. 18th time when he came, Krishna had just went away from the battlefield because Rukmini has written a letter, come and kidnap me. So Krishna goes for that, not because he wants to run away from the battlefield. So these things, people will start saying, oh, your Krishna has done this, he ran away from the battlefield. But if you read Krishna book, you will be able to answer anyone. You will be able to tell your children why Krishna was called as certain names. Like that, when as followers of Sanatan Dharma, if you take these two books, Bhagavad Gita and Krishna book in your life, every week we do that. Every day I read a chapter of Bhagavad Gita, and every Thursday we cover this Krishna book, Leelas of Krishna. And they're so purifying that all your sinful reactions, everything, your bad karma, everything will be wiped out just by reading this Krishna book. So we humbly request everyone, I'm like one of you. I work as an IT project manager. In fact, I just completed 7 years of my IT career. And I just wanted to share with you a very, very personal Leela that I have seen in my life. 7 years back, 2 weeks back, I completed 7 years in this company where I'm working as an IT project manager. 7 years back, I suddenly, after working for so many years, I was working in the US and Singapore, this is the third country that I'm working, suddenly I became jobless. 7 years back, right? And for 8 months, I was not getting a job, no matter how much I tried. With all the best qualification that I have, international experience and all that. So finally I went to my hometown. I went to a Krishna temple which is being constructed. They asked me, can you give any donation? I said, yes, I can give you donation. And suddenly I remembered I don't have a job. You know, when you don't have a job, you're like a bit scary, right? How can I give donation? Because it was in thousands of pounds, not a very big amount. Then I said, Prabhu, I want to donate for the temple, but I don't have a job now. Then that man, he said very nice thing. He said, Prabhu, I can see that you have so much love for Krishna. If you love Krishna, if you have this trust on Krishna, faith in Krishna, I will take down your name. And after that, leave everything to Krishna. Because Krishna says, Ananyas Chintayantoma, I will take care of it. And after that, if Krishna gives you a job, you give the donation, if you have money. Otherwise, Prabhu, just forget about it, we will not even follow up with you. So I asked my mother, and my mother said, everything belongs to Krishna. What is it that we can give? Everything belongs to Krishna. So with my mother encouraging me, I immediately gave my name. I said, Prabhu, yes, I want to donate thousands of pounds. And immediately, the very next month when I came back to London, without me even trying, I get an email saying that there is this particular job, we want you to come for an interview. And as soon as I went, immediately I got the job. And the person before me, the manager before me was actually fired. Another manager was fired and they were looking for a replacement. And I just happened to be at that time. And after that I got my job. And after that, in a few months' time, I was able to give all the donation that I promised. So this was my personal experience where Krishna says, Ananyas Chintayantoma ye jana paripashate. Tesham nitya vyuktanam yoga shemam vahamyahum. That I will take care of your yoga. You don't need to worry. If you have completely trust, if you're doing everything for Krishna, Krishna says, I will protect you, I will take care of you. So we should have that faith in Krishna. Avasya rakshabe Krishna vishwasa palana. That my Krishna will always protect me. But for doing that, what do we have to do? We have to read the Bhagavad Gita, we have to read Krishna Katha, and we should get up early in the morning, just chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare. That's all even we do. Every day in the morning, that's what I do. I chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, and I just offer some fruits and flowers to Krishna, and that start my day. The whole day goes so nicely. So because we have to be, sharing is caring, right? We are living in this material world. I have to share my experiences with you. So that's the reason this is my humble attempt. So may I request everyone, if anyone has any questions, you can ask. But otherwise, I would like everyone to just join hands. Let's do a round of chanting for Krishna. You know, when Draupadi was in problem, what did she do? She lifted her hand up. So similarly, if I can ask everyone to just put your hands up in the mode of surrender like this. And just repeat, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. You know, our Srila Prabhupada used to say, even if you know one sloka of Bhagavad Gita, your life will be successful. Can I request humbly everyone to repeat one sloka of Bhagavad Gita from within me? Right? Just repeat after me. A beautiful sloka from 9th chapter, Raja Vidya Rajaguhya, the king of education. Krishna Bhagavan says, repeat after me, Patram Pushpam, Palam Toyam, Yome Bhakta, Prayachati, Tad Aham, Bhaktya, Upahritam, Asnami, Prayatatmana, Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam, Yome Bhakta Prayachati, Tadaham Bhaktya Upahritam, Asnami, Prayatatmana, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in Raja Vidya Rajaguhya 9th chapter, verse number 26, Krishna is telling us how simple it is to worship Krishna. Krishna is saying, Patram Pushpam, if you offer me with love and devotion, you know, pyar se, you know, when you love someone, what do we do? With love you give them, right? Whether it's your parents or your life partner or anyone, what do? We give it with love. So Krishna is saying, with bhakti, with love, if you offer me a flower, a fruit, a leaf or water, 4 things, flower, fruit, leaf or water, if you offer me with bhakti, I shall happily accept it. So for people who are saying you're offering it to the deity, that does the deity eat the food? You can tell from Bhagavad Gita, yes, the deity eats the food, because Krishna said that. But for us, we had to take it in the mouth and eat. Krishna can enjoy the food even with the eyes also, because he's got multipotency. Everything works like that. And what he does is, he enjoys that food that you're offering and keeps it as remnants, as prasadam for you, so that you will be free from all the karmic reaction. That's why the devotees of Krishna also always offer it to Krishna. Yajna sastasana santo muchyante sarva kilbishai bunjate tve agam papa ye pachante atma karanana. Krishna says, my devotees are released from all kind of papa, from sin, because they offer that food first to me for sacrifice. So when Krishna is blessing that food, all the karmic reactions are gone from that food, and you'll be totally free, and it will become your prasadam that Krishna is blessing you with. So I just want to give you this beautiful message. A humble thanks once again for so patiently listening, and we request anyone, please chant the holy names. And next week onwards, we have Damodara month. We'll be offering candles to Krishna, our baby Krishna and Mother Yashoda, from next Saturday. Very, very auspicious month of Kartik. Anything that you do in this Kartik is multiplies. So take this opportunity to come to Manor again and just light a candle for Krishna during this month of Damodara. And you can see, when you listen to the Damodara Astakam, we'll be playing over here at morning 7 o'clock, evening 4:30 and 6 o'clock. I think the 3 times they play. And it's just amazing. You will love it so much. So thank you very much. And please have Mahaprasadam on your way out. Hare Krishna.
Alright, it's really nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah, nicely done.
Krishna considers, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu used to say, when we have tears, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu used to say, when he used to pray to Krishna, he used to say, that is the bhakti that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu used to say. Brahma is praying that you devotees are alive, there is tears in the eyes because of your love. Have that bhakti. Krishna is honoring those because you must have done so much of Punya. Krishna got you. Sometimes whatever obstacles we think we want to see Krishna, but Krishna also wants to see us. So nice of it, how beautifully they dressed up. Actually, I think they are in similar color. Yeah. Krishna is really so joyful to take his name like that. I never seen him.
I never struggled together. Really.
So beautiful, isn't it? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Yeah, like, we all belong to the sunshine. Share is not the Bhagavad Gita. People think, oh, Bhagavad Gita is very complicated, it goes above my head, I can't understand. Did you find it complicated? Speaking about Bhagavad Gita, it's not complicated at all. Krishna is pouring his love in Bhagavad Gita. This is what I want you to do, this is what I want. I didn't touch the before the idea, I didn't touch. If you really get into the Bhagavad Gita, you will have to really see that how Krishna loves the love. How much of love. That's why he will love you. That's what he does. Thank you, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna. Yeah, please keep coming. And the best way to experience Krishna Prema is service now. That's what we do. Serve that. The love is poured so much that you don't want to do anything else.
Taking, we're not.
We're not taking. We're only taking. But once even that also he doesn't mind. He's saying, okay, for that way this coming. And then it gets you into seva, so that we'll forget everything. So much to say, but I just thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much for listening to me. It all shows you're the Sattva. Your Sattva is Shuddha. Shuddha Sattva. You are in the mode of Sattva. This crying, like, thank you so much. Anything that we can do to just come, Prabhu, come and have come for seva. Hare Krishna, take care. Yeah? Because he wants you to be happy. That's what he wants us to be happy. Doesn't want us to get. That's what Krishna is saying. That somebody takes away from us.
talking about? The Krishna book.
So if I go outside,
They have it at the front desk.
yeah, so I'll just tell them the Krishna book. That's all. Because there are many like Krishna books.
No, it's the Krishna book, Supreme Personality book.
Supreme Personality of Godhead. Okay, this one.
It's,
Can I
it's,
see?
it's a story. So this is a subset of the stories from the Srimad Bhagavatam, the Bhagavata Purana. They also sell the Bhagavata Purana as well.
Okay.
But the Bhagavata Purana, it's heavy but very nice read. It's the original.
Okay. So this one like it's easy to understand. Yeah, this one.
It's not too hard. Yeah. It's all in English as well. It's all been converted, so there's no Sanskrit anything to learn.
How about that one? Is it Sanskrit or in English?
This is the translation of the Bhagavad from Sanskrit into English by Srila Prabhupada. The Bhagavad Gita as it is in English. That's available as well.
Okay. बघितलं कुठला
Photo काढून घे. Okay. Maybe I'll just take one photo that would be so easy. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Yeah, just smaller version, smaller writing, same one.
Smaller writing. Oh, that's the same one. Yeah. Thank you. ठीक है?
Та ще ж не час. Нехай прийде. Ще не час, ще 20 хвилин. They're all locked away. They don't stay locked away during
Oh,
non-advertising. Sorry about that.
yeah, and when Kirtan will start?
The next arti is at 4:20. It's normally they'll kick off at
Oh,
about 3:45-ish.
Okay.
40.
Yeah, so 2 hours. Yeah? Thank you. I appreciate
Годинник.
Так, перше не знаю, що я буду співати, якщо я буду.
Так, і розпирає.
Я буду співати, але я не знаю. Ну, саме я макам трохи. Ще буде. Так, це буде земля.
Ти будеш співати?
Не.
What did you need them for?
The first time you have come here.
so good at this. You're amazing at talking to people, telling them, teaching them. You're very good.
No, I mean, whatever little seva Prabhu you have to do, no? Like,
It's good.
Yeah, so.
Let me show you a few things.
Yeah.
Before tomorrow. I'm not going to be here tomorrow.
Okay. Sure. I'll just quickly have Yeah.
I'll wait.
Yeah.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Taram Jaya Lakshmana. Jai
Krishna
Let me just check. It's not. There's only one here. Maybe I've just missed it.
Like this case, it's not statements.
Close actually. ये वो तो ऊपर से देख रहे हो ये वो तो देख
So I got one of the guys to put it down here.
Let me just. So that's one, right? This is one. That's two. Yeah. Oh, you got the key. I'm holding on to it. That's why he's away. And then look, there's that black and white kit. But where's the third silver? Oh my god.
I don't remember a third silver one.
I think we used to use three, unless we were borrowing it from someone or someone's bringing it. I'm not sure.
Could be cool.
It's unfortunate because people come during the day and they're like, can we have instruments for doing Kirtan here? And it's so difficult because if you're not going to be there then to lock up again, all of a sudden you become responsible for this one. There's nothing you can do, I guess. Is it your pen? No. This is mine. I'm not here tomorrow. I've got a wedding thing. So just to leave some of the mics and stuff with some of the guys who are here tomorrow. We'll come to the normal session.
Okay.
That way they can then mix it all and go back to the evening.
You got an iPhone?
Yeah.
Can I just check something?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the mic control app, it's amazing. It's so much easier than every time I switch to speaking. Oh, it's so good.
So if we go to your website, do I just want to So you're going to run a Wi-Fi. So you give your Wi-Fi address.
Yes, I actually to fix today.
Yeah. So what I was reading up, you can do it per SSID. So I'm thinking we create just one for the temple, and then anyone that needs access to it, they would have to do it as fixed, and then that MAC authorization we can go through. And that way,
They'll bring out the rubbish. Yeah.
we can you don't need to have it. But I think it's secure. The only, I mean, like if someone was really like on it, they could clone someone else's MAC address. That's one way. But I think most people, I don't think people should do that. Just stick to the cupboard. Yeah, so I think iPhones, Androids should be an issue.
Fine, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, and I know that the unified client it has the option to do Mac.
Oh, you use Ubiquiti?
Yeah.
Nice, that's my favourite brand.
Yeah, so we've got unified switches and apps, and then the router is Palo Alto.
Nice.
And then we've got DHCP servers for doing all the DHCP stuff. Yeah, so the unified, I think it can be Mac filtering because of the apps themselves, the apps themselves.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I can set it up on the Palo.
Fine.
And
actually, what, if you got 2 minutes, can we check mic 3 just to see if it sounds weird?
yeah.
Alright.
You want to use the mics or do you use
I say that recording. I tried to recreate sense, but like that day, mic 3 was just so low. It was so oddly.
I did change the gain down a little bit because I was thinking if someone did put an instrument on it, it might be louder than everything else.
Oh, true. By the way, port 4.
It's one throughout.
Oh, fine, okay. But there's no way I can connect a iPhone and play iPhone audio through the speakers, right? The reason I ask is sometimes on weekdays there's no one there to sing, so then we put on the Kirtan, but then it's if I can get Brahmas and Kirtan to record a couple, then that would cover us on a weekday 12:30.
I think they prefer to have sort of robot status.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Let me try this.
Mic number 3.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. That's one. Hare Krishna. It's a little bit lower. It's not. It's much better now. Have you changed something?
I might.
That sounds much better. The other day, like it was on a completely low level, but this is much better. Okay, good. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I've been bothering you with stuff left, right, and centre.
No, thank you for being involved. I'm just not happy about that. So it was Pulse. That was a stand, yeah?
Yeah, a small one. Yeah, Pulse. To be honest, it almost sounds sanitize our heads, sanitize them. Almost the time to take these off and keep them mics. Should I just... Oh, very true. It's not usable anyway, right? Unless they've got it in the sanitize, it's like normal. So it doesn't, yeah, so it doesn't fall. We can then hang it upside down. Then that forgives it.
I might go to try and see if there's anyone in the kitchen.
a lesson for us until we have that. This is terrible, actually. I never did it. I'm going to I'll see you tomorrow. Do you each want to go to? Actually, no, just text me. What's that? Yeah. Background checks, put together inside. Let me know what's what. Just, yeah. Yeah, I think I've got the this means years ago. Very good nonsense. So you do fine. There's no worries. Okay, I want to show you a few things. So tomorrow. So, I have this bag. I'm going to leave this bag with you. I'm going to leave this bag over here so you can take it or whatever you want.
Oh,
Yeah.
what is it?
So,
Mics.
2 wires.
Okay.
Really easy, just plugs in. So when you arrive, that will be there. Yeah. You just take this mic out, press the silver button.
Yeah.
And you plug the other one in. Then one mic here, one mic here.
Yeah. So this 2 and 3, you mean to say?
2 and 3.
Not for the first one. But main mic, what about this main mic? But you still have 3 of them, yeah?
Absolutely.
So that this can be replaced with another.
What you'll do is this.
Yeah.
You'll take one, and it's really easy. It's take one.
Yeah.
This existing mic, there's just you can't pull it without pressing the silver button, okay? And when you put it in, you have to line up the 3 dots.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when you hear the click, you're done. Okay. And then the other thing is, just then for the main mic, you just use this cable.
Yeah.
But then the other 2 cables are here.
Yeah.
And then the last thing is,
Just keep it in the car. Don't want to keep it there.
no, someone will take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's so bad in a temple. Someone does this. The other thing is in this bag you have on the stand. You swivel this on, and the microphone goes inside.
Oh. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
These 2 fit these mics.
Okay.
Yeah. Last thing.
Yeah, so this is right away.
In this bag, in this bag, I'm leaving my visa from home. I'm leaving micro for you guys. Yeah. So this is my front. Please make sure it's good enough. And then last thing,
But how do I give you back this? No.
I'll come collect it in the evening. Just leave it either in here or behind the front desk. Leave it in here or behind the front desk. Not inside the cupboard, but on the right, so where someone won't reach it.
Yeah, that door seems to be more better because that doesn't look like people can open it.
Or otherwise, leave it behind the front desk and I'll collect it from there. Okay, last thing, I've got a key for you. Brahmas Kirtan normally holds this.
Okay.
See, this key
Can open this
cupboard.
one.
But when you go back to lock it, key has to go in upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's it.
This is
Such a bad luck. There you go. Okay.
So how do we? Okay, you're going to give it back.
Yeah.
Keep it in.
So, should I put it in here?
You got it. Okay.
In my front pocket?
Yeah.
So there's a big pocket and it's in the front one.
Yeah. Anyway, you're going to come and tell us later, yeah?
Yeah. Alright, so I'll leave this with you.
Okay.
And I will pop in at about 4:30 for an hour, so I won't be here for the end. So then you just leave this in the cupboard somewhere.
Oh, you come on.
So I'll come towards the tail end, but I won't be here when you guys finish. So then if you just leave it in the cupboard.
Yeah. That's
Well, I'll
right.
come at night and I'll come collect it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. Yeah.
Alright, good. Thank
Yeah,
you.
okay.
Sorry,
No.
I've given you so much to do. Sorry.
No. I should thank you actually. Sorry, I just had to keep you waiting.
No worries at all.
Just had to, I couldn't just come up in the middle.
No.
I asked them to come along with me.
It's fine.
Somebody has to, sometimes they first come and they don't have the other, you feel bad.
No, but it's good. It's good that you do what you do. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Thank you. See you. Yeah.
दर्शन को दर्शन के ला
420. Darshana. Yeah.
I'm going to go home because I want to.
Huh?
I'm going to go home now because.
Oh, you're going home. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
What a bit of things.
Sham, I nearly forgot nearly forgot the words. So did you notice I went back to the?
Oh yes, I know.
I was like,
Did I could have gone because I was like thinking of so many things, other
and then I was
stuff.
thinking, I can't end this, so I just went back. Especially today.
But you are lucky actually. You got verses written out there. Yeah.
I sing it all
You
the
still
time.
got it wrong.
No, I wasn't reading it.
Why like what is like kind of like a went reverse scale?
What happened? That I thought is disrespect, so go back. Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah, anyways. No, that's fine. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
This is what's your name? Shav. He's new here. He's just been serving with us for Prashada.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you're leaving, is it okay?
Yeah, I'm
I've
going
got
to. I've got to. But I'm not sure about. I'm going to come for Darshan tomorrow, but then I've got to go and see family. So I've got to finish everything today. Like work-wise.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah, sure. See you. Just say hi to Vladimir.
How's Nasa?
Who? Yeah, he's fine. He's coming back on 28th.
Oh, good. Just before Diwali.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That's good. Good.
I'm just waiting for him.
Yeah, you must miss him.
Yeah, he's such a nice, lovely devotee.
Yeah.
he's just, I've always said, I said, I've never seen him be difficult about religion. He's such a nice person, well-tempered, he's just amazing. You know, his whole goal is teach.
Yeah.
What more can you ask?
Yeah.
There's nothing more you can ask. But it's, do you ever come for the, oh no, you're here on, sorry, the 420 hour he plays.
I do play the things, but I'm really not nowhere near, you know, just because the tunes and
Oh, what are you guys going to do for harmonium tomorrow?
they would play my songs here. I can do
No,
it.
but where will they use this one? This isn't scale changer.
Ah.
I will talk to some people, I'll see if I can organize one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll message you.
But we okay play this one.
Yeah.
I feel like I said, I'm terrible, I said, see, but I just, that one was really nice, but it's really cool one.
which means you can use all of them together and it works out weird. So if you merge them all one at a time, it still works.
Oh,
Yeah. You should play the harmonium during your arati.
I haven't done this.
Yeah, you're good. Why haven't you done it?
No, I haven't used my regular. I know a lot of other ones as well. But you know, the arti, like you know, singing along with the so you're saying this particular notes works well for Namo Buddhaya.
Hi, it's on there. He's still on here. He's actually, what he's done is
Oh, that's a true. Which one is that?
Namo Buddhaya. And then on top of that, you just made Harish. Same. Yeah. And he's giving you the fast pace, but it's good. And the other one is, next week, if you want, I can play the version that you guys. So when she's singing it, I'm happy to play.
So that's amazing, yeah?
That's good.
So you did 25. What club is the ultimate club? I didn't see you, no?
I was in the beginning. I'm just going into it this time. So 3-4 weeks.
So, I wonder what happened if you're there for 2 years. I'm still so comfortable.
No, nothing of the sort. He's so much. He is so good. I'm trying to learn a little bit from him.
Yeah,
And if I can learn 5% of what he can do, that would be amazing.
yeah, that's good, yeah, very nice. Yeah.
इधर से रास्ता है ना, हाँ इधर से जाने वहाँ पे टेबल पर
Switch on the way? No? You don't want to? Drink all of it and wash your hands.
The next term, is not until 4.
Oh, next time, Fresh will come in.
So what's 4:20 in an hour's time? I'm going to be awake that long, you know. Unless we go to Castlebury and then come back.
Would you like a mat?
No, I'm fine.
It's cold.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
brother has it.
Huh?
Your brother picked it up.
Oh. Is he can my rock?
speak loudly.
No, so much number
The 24 kan?
Yeah, nanti.
December. Now was 25, 25. 24 biar kan? Aduh. Ya. 24 aja. Aduh. Mau keluar. So.
पार्टनर पूछो क्या
ચાલે થઈ જવા સાચી વાત છે.
what it is. Yeah, but can you
Ages, man.
You alright?
I haven't
You sound brilliantly the other day. Oh,
I think they took it
oh, it must be lecturing. It must be. He was lecturing to the 1 hour. I know. But he's lecturing for 45 minutes. He's a nice guy. He's got a good heart and you know, he's good to handle. No, program now. You seen him? No. He's always there. Yeah, that's good. How are you? Getting there. Slow process. Slow process. Oh, tell me about it. Very slow process. I know, she's hibernating. Stop it.
Not yet. Maybe next
How's your mom?
week after. Yeah, she's
She's a night owl. 11 o'clock is next week. What time do you sleep? I haven't done that for a while. I know. I know, I've seen that. I've seen her come here as well. Darshan.
And then actually following it up with the proper burial after that. But I just said to him, if you
Yeah, I do. But we haven't got instruments.
I've got cartels.
Did you play the piano?
No.
Let's get that. Sham, where are you, man?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Okay, what you do?
Hare Krishna. Which one? This main one, right? Yeah, this is it. Hare Krishna. Shall we do it to Kirtan?
Yeah, waiting for you.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome to Manor. The Aarti is going to start at 4:20. So till that time, we can do a bit of Kirtan. So as you know, tomorrow also there will be a celebration of Darshan over here. So it's going to be a wonderful celebration. Our festivals are so colorful, isn't it? So after the Aarti is over, we're going to have Narsimha prayer. And after the Narsimha prayer, we're going to have a short session from teachings of Bhagavad Gita. Because we are in Krishna Mandir, so it's good to know about what Krishna is saying in Bhagavad Gita. So we'll be speaking about that as well. So for the next few minutes, we can do a bit of Kirtan. So we request everyone to join hands. So as you know, we all be singing the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, which is specifically recommended for Kali Yuga. This is the Yuga Dharma of Kali Yuga, is to chant the holy names of Krishna. So Shravanam and Kirtanam, which means hearing and chanting. Shravana means hearing, Kirtan is actually chanting. So we can all join together. So for the next few minutes, we can do a bit of Kirtan. Right? Hare Krishna. Let's get that.
Well, let's.
Yeah.
When we gave you said it. I'll set it up.
I'll just get the harmony.
Right, we're going to break it.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. जय श्री राधा गोकुलंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाशतादिशतारिणे। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Sita Ram Jaya 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 Sita Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Radhe Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Radhe Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe Radhe Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman 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 Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Jai Shri Radha Gokuland ki Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki Gaura Nitai ki Prabhupada ki. We request all the devotees will be reading the Prema Dhwani prayers, so you can, if you have some space, you can just bow down wherever you are. These are invocation of prayers to our gurus, and after that we're going to have a Narasimha prayer, so you can be seated as well. Hare Krishna. Jai Om Vishnupadaya Paramahamsa Parivrajikaya Stotra Sri Sada Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada ki. ISKCON Samstapaka Acharya, Savior of the whole world, Jagat Guru, Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Paracharya Astotra Sri Sadhya Srimati, His Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Nichalila Pravista, His Divine Grace Gaur Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj ki Jai. Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa His Divine Grace Sachidananda Bhaktivedanta Thakur ki Jai. Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Nichalila Pravista, His Divine Grace Jagannath Das Babaji Maharaj ki Ananta Koti Vaishnav Vrind ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki Prem se kaho Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan ki Madhura Vrindavan Dham ki Navadvip Mayapur Dham ki Jagannath Puri Dham ki Ganga Mai Yamuna Mai ki Vrinda Devi Tulasi Maharani ki Samabeta Bhakti Vrinda ki Harinama Sankirtana Mahayajna ki Nitai Gaur Premananda. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. We request all the devotees to be seated. We're going to have the Narsim prayer, and after that we're going to have a few minutes of your time to sharing some of the beautiful messages from Bhagavad Gita. Hare Krishna. Just please be seated.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Bhagavan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande.
Hari Hari Bol. That was wonderful Kirtan for the protection of all of us from Narasimha Day. So as we do every Saturday, we just do this one. After the Aarti is over, we just take a few minutes of your time. Because we are in a Krishna Mandir, so we should understand, we try to have some takeaways from what Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling from Bhagavad Gita. So which is what we try to do every Saturday. So many of you would be aware of the very famous sloka that is normally mentioned in Bhagavad Gita. Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samsthapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Right? Where Krishna says, what is the meaning of that sloka? Where Krishna is saying, time and again, I come in different incarnations, in different avatars, right? For two purposes. One is for the pleasure of his devotees, for the love of his devotees. And second is to put an end to all the demoniac people, like Kamsa, Hiranyakashipu. And we have this Dashara, where Ram is putting an end to Ravana as well. So we can see that Krishna himself is coming in different avatars, as Lord Ram, as Narasimha avatar. Just now we prayed to Narasimha avatar, right? So we see that how Krishna appeared from a pillar for the protection of his devotees. So Krishna can appear from anywhere to protect his devotees and put an end. You can see that beautiful picture where Krishna was just trying to put an end to this Hiranyakashipu for the pleasure of his, because he was tormenting his own son. This is the nature of this material world. So as you know, like in Bhagavad Gita, many of you, anyone has Bhagavad Gita at home? Few of you have? Okay. So for the benefit of all the devotees, so Bhagavad Gita, we are so blessed over here because we have our spiritual master Prabhupada who has given us, because there are so many translations out there in the market, but our Srila Prabhupada, our spiritual master, has given us this Bhagavad Gita, which is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is, which means exactly the way Krishna has spoken on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. A word-to-word meaning has been explained in this Bhagavad Gita. How many slokas are there in Bhagavad Gita? 700 slokas, right? And how many chapters? 18 chapters. And Krishna spoke somewhere around, out of 700, some 574 slokas. And the remaining were a lot of questions from Arjuna. Arjuna had a lot of questions to Krishna on behalf of all of us. And what are the 5 important topics that Bhagavan Sri Krishna speaks in Bhagavad Gita? There are 5 things that Krishna speaks. One is about Jivatma, that who we are, right? The first important thing is to understand what's our actual identity, who we are. So that Krishna explains in Sankhya Yoga, explaining that we are not this body, we are a soul. And second topic that Krishna explains is Paramatma, that who Bhagavan Sri Krishna is. Then our relationship with Krishna, that supreme Lord of the universe. Why Krishna? Is there anyone who is more than Krishna? Everything is explained in Bhagavad Gita. So Jivatma, that who we are, Paramatma, who Krishna is. And the third topic is karma. I think almost everybody is aware of karma, right? Good karma and bad karma. So Krishna explains about this karma yoga, right? And the fourth thing is prakriti, or material nature. Whether we know or not, we are all under the control of the material nature. These 3 gunas of sattva guna, rajo guna and tamo guna. These gunas are constantly acting on us. In the morning we feel very spiritual. In the evening we feel like going for Netflix. That time if you ask us to chant also, we will not chant. We will only open Netflix or a YouTube. Because that's in the mode. Morning is in the mode of goodness, evening is in the mode of, in the mode of ignorance kind of thing. So like that. So this prakriti is something very, very important. Krishna tells, like all of you, are thinking that you are doing all the things, but everything is being done by these 3 modes, the 3 gunas. So we're already always working under these gunas. And the fourth one, again, so Jivatma, Paramatma, Karma, Prakriti, and finally Krishna explains about Kala, time. With time, everything gets over, isn't it? Even our body is constantly changing, right? So Krishna gives us this beautiful message. Dehi nosmin yata dehi kaumaram yavanam jara tata dehantara prapte dhiras tatra namuhyate. Krishna says this body is so temporary. As the Atma is passing in this body from boyhood to youth to old age, the similar Atma is going to pass into another body at the time of death. And a sober person is not bewildered by such a change. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us these beautiful messages for the benefit of all of us. And many times, because in Kali Yuga we do not have time to read the Vedas, we don't have time to read the Upanishads, but we are so fortunate that we have Bhagavad Gita, which is the essence of all the Upanishads. Because one of the name of Bhagavad Gita is called as Gita Upanishad. Right? And not only that, in chapter 15, it's called as Purushottama Yoga, the yoga of the Supreme Lord, Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself. And in that, Krishna is explaining how his kingdom also, how Krishna Loka looks, even that is also explained, to give us an idea, right? So Krishna is always mentioning that. So Krishna is giving us this knowledge that all of us in this material world, we think like we are doctors, we are engineers, we are wife and husband, you are, European, American. But Krishna is giving us this actual message in Bhagavad Gita that we are all part and parcel of Krishna. Krishna tells in Purushottama Yoga, chapter number 15, Mama evamsa jiva loke jiva bhuta sanatana manashastra nindriyani prakriti sthani karshati. Where Krishna is saying, all of you are jivatmas, you are all part and parcel of me. Right? But you have fallen into this material world, that's why you're struggling very hard with the six senses. Because you've fallen into this material world which is covered by all these three gunas, sattva guna, rajo guna and tamo guna. But why we always why sometimes we feel like, why do we don't get bhakti? We feel like, we want to go, but somehow we don't get that push to go to the mandir. We don't get the push to do the chanting of the holy name. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna explains all of these things in Bhagavad Gita. He says, Bhoga Ishwarya Prasaktanam Tayapa Hrita Chetasa Vyavasayatmika Buddhi Samavda Navidiyate. When your mind is completely engaged in sense enjoyment, materialistic opulences, because we have so many material desires, so our consciousness is so polluted that we are not getting the desire for bhakti. So Krishna himself is saying, because why? Because we are completely having so many sense enjoyments and material opulences. Our life completely, it's almost like we always want something or the other. And because of these material desires, we are not getting the desire for doing bhakti towards Krishna. But Krishna again also says, Visaya vinivartante niraharasya dehinaha rasavajyam rasopasya param dristva nivartate. Just like a small kid, who's always enjoying a lollipop, suddenly you give a box of Ferrero Rocher, then he will throw away the lollipop and enjoy the Ferrero Rocher. Similarly, when we get a taste for bhakti, right? When we get a taste for chanting the holy name of Krishna, for doing nice. See, all of you did so beautiful kirtan, right? I was just singing and I was so inspired the way all of you were singing together, this Sankit Yajna. So this is what pleases Krishna most. And when you get the taste for chanting, when you get the taste for Krishna Bhakti, then no matter how much of money people want to give you, you're not interested. Because you only want Krishna Prema. Right? So that is that, because it is something to do with the soul, that it makes your soul very happy. And many times people keep asking why in Hare Krishna temple only you talk about Krishna? Why don't you talk about so many other gods? So why? Because our scriptures are saying, what is Bhagavatam saying? Krishna's to Bhagavan Swayam. He's saying you are the original, you are the Supreme Lord. What is Brahma saying about Krishna? Ishvara Parama Krishna Satchitananda Vigraha Anadir Adi Govinda Sarvakarana Karanam. Where Brahma is praying to Krishna. Krishna, you are the Supreme Lord. Your body is completely spiritual. Satchitananda Vigraha. You are full of knowledge, full of bliss. You are the Supreme Controller, who Brahma is praising. And what about Lord Shiva? What is Shiva saying in Gita Mahatyam? Ekam Shastram Devaki Putra Gitam Eko Devo Devaki Putra Eva Eko Mantrasya Tasya Namani Yani Karmape Ekatasya Devasya Seva. Lord Shiva is telling Parvati. What is he saying in Gita Mahatyam? Gita Mahatyam is a book where Lord Shiva is glorifying Bhagavad Gita. So in that, Lord Shiva is saying, Ekam Shastram Devaki Putra Gitam. That means if there has to be one book that you have to follow, that is Bhagavad Gita. Who Lord Shiva is saying, you don't need to read the Upanishads, you don't need to read the Vedas. In fact, I will be very shortly telling you, Krishna explains the most confidential secrets of the Vedas are explained in this Bhagavad Gita. Confidential secret. Why does he have to do all this? For the love of all of us. Because we are all Jivatmas and we belong to the Paramatma. So like that, so Brahma is praising Krishna. Lord Shiva is telling, if you have only one book to read, that is Bhagavad Gita. And if you have only one Supreme Lord that you have to follow, Ekam Shastram Devaki Putra Gitam, Eko Devo Devaki Putra Eva. The son of Devaki. That is, if you have to follow one Supreme Lord, that is Bhagavan Sri Krishna. So Krishna himself is saying, if there is only one karma you have to do, that karma is chanting of the holy names towards Krishna. So Krishna himself, so all the greatest gurus and acharyas like Adi Shankaracharya, you must have heard Bhaja Govindam. Right? In Bhajagovindam, what Adi Shankaracharya is saying, at least don't waste your life. At least a little bit of Bhagavad Gita you should say, you should read. Right? So, who Adi Shankaracharya is saying. Like that, what is Arjuna saying in Bhagavad Gita? After listening to all this thing, Arjuna is saying, Parabrahma, Paramdama, Pavitram, Paramam Bhavam. Arjuna is saying, you are the supreme Brahman, you are the supreme controller. Arjuna is saying. After listening to the whole thing, Bhagavad Gita, where Sanjaya was listening to the soul of Bhagavad Gita, what is Sanjaya saying at the end of Bhagavad Gita? Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna Yatra Pardo Dhanurdaraha Tatra Shri Vijayabhuti Dhruvanitir Matirmama, which is saying, where after listening to all this, Sanjay is saying, wherever there is Bhagavan Sri Krishna and wherever there is a devotee of Krishna, there is going to be victory. So Krishna himself, Sanjaya himself is saying. And finally, where does Krishna say that he is the Supreme Lord in Bhagavad Gita? So Krishna says, Mata paratam nanyat kinchit asti dhananjaya mai sarvam idam protam sutre maneganaiva. Krishna himself is saying, Arjuna, there is nothing more superior than me. Everything is Arjuna is resting on me as a pearl. If you take a pearl of necklace, if you take a nice necklace, you know that necklace is having all the pearls together because there is a string underneath. Like that, this whole cosmic universe is running because there is Bhagavan Sri Krishna behind it. So Krishna is telling, like, there is nothing more superior to me. Like above Ganesha you have Lord Shiva, above Anjaneya you have Lord Ram, but above Krishna there is nothing else. This is the Supreme Lord speaking. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, Aham sarvasya prabhuvo mata sarvam pravartate iti matva bhajante mam buddha bhava samanvitaha. Arjuna, I am the source of all the spiritual and material worlds. Everything is emanating from me. And the wise people who know this will engage in complete bhakti towards me. So Krishna is the source of all the spiritual worlds and material worlds. Everything is coming from Bhagavan Sri Krishna. And that is the reason why we are always chanting the holy names. Because when Krishna came in different avatars, but in Kali Yuga, which avatar did Krishna come? So Krishna, in Shastra it is said, Kalikale Namarupa Krishna Avatar, which means in Kali Yuga, Bhagavan Sri Krishna came in the form of this Namarupa. So when you're chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, that is the Namarupa of Krishna. That is Krishna Bhagavan himself. When you're saying Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, that is Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself. There is no difference between the deity of Krishna and the Nama Rupa of Krishna. Krishna, it is mentioned, it's a Nama Rupa of Krishna. And there are two things which happened in Kali Yuga. One, Krishna came in the form of this Nama avatar of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Second thing is, you see this beautiful picture over here in the middle, in the golden colored dhoti. Do you know who it is? Anybody knows? So that is for the devotee, for the benefit of all the devotees who don't know, that is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is none other than Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself. 500 years back came in the avatar of a devotee avatar, right? And next to him on the blue color dhoti, you see on the left hand side, that is Nityananda. And do you know who Nityananda is? Lord Balaram. So Krishna and Balaram in Dwapara Yuga came again in Kali Yuga in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu Nityananda. And why did they come? Because they wanted to show how to do bhakti towards Krishna. So they gave this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, telling that all over the world, it is predicted in the next 10,000 years, every village, every corner of the world, they will be chanting of Hare Krishna Mahamantra. This is the prediction that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has given. So in future you will find like everywhere. And we are so fortunate that we have our spiritual master over there, Srila Prabhupada, who has given us this beautiful book of Bhagavad Gita as it is. Not only Bhagavad Gita, all of you would have known about Facebook, but do you know about Krishna book? Have you ever heard about Krishna book? You all know about Facebook, right? It's very popular. You all have accounts in Facebook. Did you ever know about Krishna book? We all belong to this great Sanatan Dharma. We are all devotees of Krishna. But there is a book called Krishna book. This is actually taken from Bhagavatam. Bhagavatam means, what is the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam? Bhagavad Gita is spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Bhagavatam is about Krishna and his devotees. And in that, this Krishna book has been taken from canto number 10 of Bhagavatam. So all the beautiful leelas of Krishna playing with his mother Yashoda, or Krishna going and fighting with Kamsa, Krishna going and building the beautiful city of Dwaraka. All this information is there, all this knowledge is there in this Krishna book. A lot of people ask, what do you get by reading Krishna Katha? What do you get by reading Bhagavad Gita? No, some people ask, right? So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo vetita tutaha chartudeham punarjanma naitima meti so Arjuna. Where Krishna is saying, one who listens to Krishna Katha, one who listens to Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, those devotees at the end of their life, we will not come back into this material world, but they will directly go to the supreme planet of Krishna, which is called as Krishna Loka. Just imagine how auspicious it is to read this Krishna book. Just by reading Shravanam, just by reading or even listening to this Krishna Katha, Krishna himself is saying that you don't come back, but you will directly go to Krishna Loka. And all the beautiful stories, you all know that Kartik and Damodar month is starting this month. Are you all aware of it? So this beautiful Leela of Krishna playing with his mother Yashoda, Bala Gopala playing with his mother Yashoda, all those beautiful pastimes happened during this month. Starting from October 17th, from 17th of this month till the 15th of next month, every day there will be lamps. There will be lamps which will be offered to baby Krishna over here, Bala Gopala over here. And it is supposed to be so auspicious, this Damodara month, that anything, if you light a candle, it is like burning away thousands of your sins from so many lifetimes by just doing that small auspicious activity or offering a lamp. So this is a beautiful opportunity for all of you who want to practice spirituality, to just take to this bhakti life. And also as devotees of Krishna, we just want to give you one knowledge from Bhagavad Gita. You know, many times people who do not know about Sanatana Dharma, about Hinduism, they say like you are worshipping statues. They think that it's a statue. But what does Bhagavad Gita say about it, right? Arjuna is asking to Krishna, Krishna, please tell me which is the best way to worship you. Should we worship you as a formless God, that God has no form? Or should we worship you as a God with a personal form, like a deity form? So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is replying back in chapter number 12 of Bhagavad Gita, verse number 2. Krishna is saying, Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. Where Krishna is saying, those who fix their mind on my personal form, that is the deity form, those who fix their mind on my personal form and are always engaged in chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, and worshipping with great and transcendental faith, Arjuna, I consider that to be the best form of worship. So you see, as followers of Sanatana Dharma, we are doing the right kind of worship because it is mentioned in Bhagavad Gita. Krishna Swayam, Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself is telling in Bhagavad Gita, in Bhakti Yoga, that always worship me in the deity form. And we all know the story. I want to tell you a true story, couple of stories. In fact, anyone from Udupi over here? Anybody from South India? Maybe few of them would have been from South India. So there is a temple called Krishna Temple in Udupi, where there was a person called Kanakadas, a devotee of Krishna, who was always worshipping him. They did not allow him into the temple, so he was worshipping from outside. They did not allow him to stand in front of the temple also. So he was crying. He came to the other side of the temple and he was crying for Krishna and doing kirtan for Krishna. Bhagavan Sri Krishna in the murti inside the temple, Krishna was so touched by the devotion of Kanakadas that he turned towards the other side and gave him darshan through the window. So next day morning when the priests opened the temple, they were surprised to see Krishna is looking at the other side towards the window. So this is the message that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving in Bhagavad Gita. Ye yatamam prapajyante tam stataiva bhajamyaham. That means according to your level of devotion, how much of bhakti and prema you have, I also reciprocate accordingly. Right? Similarly, Tota Gopinath, have you ever heard about the temple called Tota Gopinath in Puri? In Puri, in Orissa, there is a temple called Tota Gopinath, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna was like this. Radha Gokulananda, Krishna was standing over there. And then the priest, Gadadhar Pandit, he prayed to Krishna. He said, Krishna, I am getting very old. From tomorrow I will get another priest to worship for you. And Krishna was so touched by the devotion of Gadadhar Pandit. He said, Gadadhar, if you are getting old and if you are finding it difficult to stand up, from tomorrow I will sit down so that it will be easy for you. And he thought it's a dream. Next day morning when Gadadhar Pandit opened the temple, he was surprised to see Krishna, the deity of Krishna, is actually sitting down instead of standing. And this is a true story which has happened, and you can even now, you can Google and you can go to Puri also. I've been to the temple as well. Totapur Gopinath. Similarly, Radha Raman. Have you heard about Radha Raman temple in Vrindavan? Similarly, where Lord Krishna was in the form of Saligrama Shila. Like, the stone Saligrama Shila. And, the Gopal Bhatta Goswami, who was always worshipping Krishna, he was praying to Krishna, Krishna, so many people are bringing nice dresses for you. I wish I could dress you up with those dresses, but you are in the form of a Saligrama Shila. How can I worship you? Then Krishna reciprocated his prayers, and the next day morning when he put his hand for the Shila, I was surprised to see that it's something else. The whole Shila converted into a nice, beautiful Murti of Krishna called Radha Raman temple. So even now if you Google and find out Radha Raman, that's actually a Shaligrama Shila initially, transformed into a beautiful deity of Radha Raman. Like that, there are so many miraculous stories how Krishna reciprocated in the form of a devotee, right? So we should always have this faith in Krishna that according to our level of surrender, Krishna is always reciprocating our feeling. And what is the final message from Bhagavad Sri Krishna? Krishna is saying there are 4 things you need to do in order to attain Krishna Bhagavan. What are the 4 things? Krishna is saying, Manmana Bhava Mad Bhakta Madhyajimam Namaskuru Mami Vaisasi Yuktvaivam Atmanam Mat Parayana. Where Krishna is saying, Arjuna, you need to do 4 things in order to attain me. 1, always engage your mind thinking of me. How can you always think of Krishna? By always chanting his holy name. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So 1, he's saying, engage your mind always in thinking of me. 2, become my devotee. How can you become a devotee? By listening to his instructions, whatever he's mentioned in Bhagavad Gita. Offer your obeisance. 3rd one, offer your obeisances to me. It's not difficult to offer obeisances, right? You can do that here also. And finally, worship me. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita how to worship him. Do you want to know how Krishna wants to be worshipped? Would you like to repeat after me? Krishna is telling in this verse how to worship him. Just repeat after me. Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tad Aham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmana. Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tadaham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmana. In chapter number 9, Rajavidya Rajaguhya Yoga, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling, if you offer me with love and devotion, with bhakti, right? When we love someone, what do we do with love? We do, right? For our parents or for our children or anything. So Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, with bhakti, with love, if you offer me a flower, a fruit, a leaf or water, I shall happily accept it. So Krishna Bhagavan himself is giving us this message that you don't need to be very rich in order to worship Krishna. You just have to be just having the loving relationship with Krishna. And Krishna is saying, just a flower or a fruit. Like many of you, I work in the IT field. I work as an IT project manager, so maybe there could be somebody over here in the IT field as well. So early in the morning before we start your day, that's what I do. We chant the holy names of Krishna and then we offer some fruits and water to Krishna. And then we say, Om Krishna Arpanam. Krishna, this is what I'm offering to you. What can I do for you? Everything is coming from Krishna. So, but we are so fortunate here because Prabhupada is giving us, we wanted to share with you that take this opportunity as followers of Sanatan Dharma. It is our Dharma to read the Bhagavad Gita. Just like, everything has a Dharma. The Dharma of sun is to give sunlight, right? The Dharma of water is to quench your thirst. Similarly, as Jivatmas, our Dharma is to serve the Paramatma. And how can we serve the Paramatma? The instructions are completely given of this. This is the only book in the world where God is directly speaking to mankind, to each one of you. This is the original book of yoga. Yoga has become so popular, isn't it? You go to the gym and they'll offer you Ashtanga Yoga, Hatha Yoga and all these yogas. But Krishna is giving us the definition of first class yoga. What is the first class yoga? Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita chapter number 6, Yoginam api sarvesam madgatenantaratmana shraddhavan bhajate yomam same yukta tamamataha. Krishna is telling one who's thinking of Krishna within his heart. Because Krishna is sitting in everyone's heart. So Krishna is telling one who thinking of Krishna within his heart and always chanting his name, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna is saying that is the topmost yoga called Bhakti Yoga. Krishna himself is telling. So we are all followers of Krishna Bhakti, we are all followers of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So this is the message that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving. We don't need to run away into the forest, neither we have to go and read the Vedas and things like that. In fact, in chapter number 15, in this month of Purushottam, it is very auspicious to read the chapter number 15, which is called as Purushottama Yoga, the yoga of the Supreme Lord Bhagavan Sri Krishna, chapter number 15, in which the confidential secrets of the Vedas have been mentioned by Krishna. Shall I tell you one or two secrets of what Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita? Gam avishya cha bhutanam dharayam ahamojasa pusnami chausadi sarva samo bhutva rasatmakaha, where Krishna is telling Arjuna, I am the one who's entering into each and every planet, and by my energy they're staying in the orbit. So it is Krishna, by Krishna's energy, that all the planets are staying in the orbit. Second thing, another confidential secret from the Vedas. Aham sarvasya prabho, sarvasya chaham hridi sannivisto, matasmitir jnanam apohanam cha, vedaisya sarve rahama vedo, vedanta krud veda chaham. Krishna is saying, I am seated in everyone's heart. Krishna is in all of your hearts. And from me comes remembrance, knowledge and forgetfulness. So Krishna is saying, all your remembrance, your knowledge, your intelligence, everything is coming from Bhagavan Sri Krishna. And Krishna is saying, indeed I am the knower of the Vedas, and the whole purpose of studying the Vedas is to understand that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is the Supreme Lord. And that Supreme Lord is the main purpose why you should read the Vedas, and that person, that Supreme Lord, is speaking this Bhagavad Gita. The one and is giving us these most confidential secrets. So Krishna says, Iti guhyam tamam sastram idam uktam maya naga etad buddhva buddhiman sat krita krityasya bharata. Arjuna, these are the most confidential secrets of the Vedas, Arjuna, and I am disclosing now them to you. And a wise man who knows these things, he will become more wiser, and he will know the perfection of life. You know, I want to tell you the story of Bhagavad Gita, because these days people think science is more important than spirituality, right? In today's generation. A real true story happened. There one engineering student was going for a job in Baba Atomic Space Agency. So he comes across one elderly man who was holding and reading Bhagavad Gita. So this engineering student, he said, who's reading Bhagavad Gita, 5,000 years old Bhagavad Gita? I don't believe in Bhagavad Gita and all this. This young man was telling. And he said, I believe in science, you know. So this elderly man who was holding Bhagavad Gita, he said, what are you doing? I said, I'm a science graduate, I'm going for a job interview to the Baba Space, because I want to become a space scientist. I want to go for that. So after that, then he said, okay, fine, that's nice. And then he started, this elderly man was walking away from Bhagavad Gita. And then a car stopped, then he got into the car with the car driver and everything. There was a certain, hangama when in India, when somebody is in a good position, there's a lot of respect given. So this young man was thinking, who's this man? Why is everybody saluting him and somebody opening the car door and giving him? Then he gets to know that this person who's holding the Bhagavad Gita is Vikram Sarabhai, the chairman of the Baba Atomic Space Agency. And he was reading Bhagavad Gita. So sometimes we think that we are very smart, but the top people in the world, the people, NASA is similar to NASA, we have ISRO, right? The space agency. So well known these days. It is one of the 5 countries in the world that is producing satellites. Even today, when they have a satellite launch, they go to Balaji and take the blessings of Lord. Because we have to understand that it's Krishna is the one who's behind this. He is the one who's entering into every planet, and by his energy, the planets are staying in this orbit. So this knowledge we will get by reading the Bhagavad Gita. So we request everyone, and finally the message from Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita in chapter number 18, Moksha Yoga, verse number 66. Sarva dharman parityajya mam ekam saranam vraja aham tvam sarva papebhyo moksha isyami masucha. That is his final signature on Bhagavad Gita, where he is saying, abandon all varieties of religion, just surrender unto me. I will protect you from all sinful reactions, do not fear. So in this material world, we are all having this fear because of so many karmas that we have done, right? Bad karmas and so many reactions. So Krishna is saying, just surrender unto me. I will protect you from all these bad karmas that is happening in your life. So whatever karmas are there, Krishna has the authority to wipe out all your bad karma. So we have Prabhupada. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Tadviddhi pranipatena paripresnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattva darshina. Krishna says in chapter number 4, Krishna is saying, all of you Jivatmas, you should have a spiritual master in your life. You should have a guru in your life. And you should serve the guru. And the guru, who's actually a representative of Krishna, will give you the actual knowledge which will take you back to Krishna. Our Srila Prabhupada, at the age of 69 years, at the instructions of his guru, who told him, go to the Western countries and preach about Krishna. So at 69 years, he took a passenger ship. Surviving 2 heart attacks, he went all the way to the US. With no money in his pocket, not knowing anyone, he started this whole Hare Krishna movement just by chanting the holy names. He was sitting under a tree and chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Everybody started gathering, and slowly they built up one temple in New York. This whole movement started in New York. And then after that, within the same guru, our spiritual master Prabhupada, within 10 years, 108 temples he built all around the world. And today I don't know how many temples are there, maybe 800 or 1000 temples all around the world. And this is the power of a guru. And he would sleep only for 2 hours, and he's written this completely 700 verses of Bhagavad Gita, word to word, has been written by Srila Prabhupada. And this book, Krishna book from Bhagavatam, has 18,000 verses, slokas, and he translated everything word by word. Why did he do all these things? Because gurus are so kind. They want to give us this knowledge of Bhagavad Gita. They want to give us this knowledge of Krishna Katha, because which will help us in overcoming all these bad karmas and everything. It will help us in developing love for Krishna. So Krishna comes in different avatars. He comes in the form of a devotee as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. As if that is not important, he also sent his Guru Prabhupada to Western countries to preach about this Krishna consciousness, so that all of us will be benefited. You all know the story. People look for Leelas. Do you know the story of this place? Before this temple was there, before this mandir was there was a very small temple in London, right? Very small temple. But Krishna made this divine arrangement of this place, where the Beatles, the Beatles, right? The world famous Beatles, they came to know about this beautiful, and they met Srila Prabhupada. And I'll tell you one very much Leela of Krishna, right? So Prabhupada, his American disciples, 5 or 6 of his American disciples, they came to UK to start a temple, right? When they came to the temple, they did not have any money, they did not have a temple, nothing. So they got an idea that maybe if we go and make friends with the Beatles, maybe they're going to help us in spreading or building a temple. So they got invited to a Christmas party, right? They thought, look, when the Beatles come, we're going to just go and meet them and then ask them for some help. And to the greatest surprise, one of the key persons on the Beatles, George Harrison, he comes straight away to this monk and he says, where have you been? I have been waiting for you all these years. Can you see the Leela? And then immediately they become like good friends, and then after that they invite the Srila Prabhupada from US, and when the Beatles met Srila Prabhupada, they were so happy that the George Harrison from the Beatles rock band, he offered that I want to donate a place for you where you can have a temple. So that is how this place was being donated. 17 acres, just imagine, was donated. And today and they later bought some more, and today it is 80 acres. You are all sitting in the middle of 80 acres of a temple. So this is the Leela of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. He loves his devotees so much that for the pleasure of all of us, so that all of us can practice bhakti, Krishna has given us this beautiful mandir so that all of us can come and do this. But Krishna never forces all of us. Samoham sarva bhuteshu name desi na priya ye bhajanti to mam bhaktya mai te teshu chapyam. Krishna says, I don't envy anyone nor am I partial to anyone. I am equal to all. But whoever is engaging in bhakti towards me, for that devotee, I will remain as a friend to him, and I will be a friend to him, and he is a friend to me. So when we are engaged in Krishna, we will have a supreme friend called Krishna Bhagavan, who will always be with us during good times as well as bad times. So we should take this message, these inspiring stories from Krishna Katha and the ones which I have told you, and always engage in. This is our humble request. Please read the Bhagavad Gita. We are all so fortunate to be born in this Sanatan Dharma. You know, Krishna Bhagavan tells in Bhagavad Gita, Bahunam janmana mante jnanaman mam prapajyate vasudeva sarvamiti sa mahatma durlabha. Krishna says, after many, many lifetimes, one who comes to understand that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is the Supreme Lord, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says such kind of a devotee is very, very rare. 1 in a million. So all of you devotees coming here is not an ordinary thing. You can never go to a Krishna temple on your own. It is only Bhagavan Sri Krishna calling you, because you would have have done so many auspicious things in your previous life. That is the reason why Krishna has called you. So now it is up to us. Krishna has given us the free will to take towards this chanting of the holy name. So he has got us all here. So our humble request, read the Bhagavad Gita, read the Krishna Katha, which is so much of, when you read the Krishna Leelas, you will fall in love with Krishna. Every Thursday we do Krishna Katha among our all devotees. Like that you can have so many sanghas over here in this temple. You can become part of a nice sangha. So every week you can listen to Krishna Katha, beautiful Krishna Kathas. How Dwarka was built by Krishna, how Krishna went and killed Putana, like that, so many beautiful leelas, right? So I want to humbly thank each one of you for giving me this opportunity to serve you. I'm your humble servant, always taking this opportunity. Every Saturday we do this, trying to give this message from Bhagavad Gita. Where else will we learn about Bhagavan Sri Krishna, right? Where will we learn about Bhagavad Gita? So this is a small humble effort to share this knowledge from Bhagavad Gita. So please chant the holy names of Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. It will solve all your problems and it will develop the love for Krishna. And second thing is, read the Bhagavad Gita and keep coming and do some service for the Krishna, and Krishna will reciprocate your feelings. Can I ask everyone to join hands to do like one round of Hare Krishna for the pleasure of Krishna? So when you lift your hands up, it means surrendering to Krishna. So you can put your hands up in the mood of surrender. Keep your hands up. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you very much. If anybody has any question, I'm happy to answer. But otherwise, you can always have some Mahaprasadam out in the Haveli. Thank you very much. Wish you a very happy Krishna conscious evening and happy Dashara as well. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Oh my God. Look at that. You got a nice tilak on your head. Very nice. Ah, very nice. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Prabhu. Thank you for looking. Thank you for looking. Oh, is it? Oh,
Bangalore school Katha and everything.
Should I stay there?
It's like
Say Hare Krishna.
just one sloka from which you start and see how it goes. One sloka, that's how I do one sloka.
Do they want some? Gina? Sorry.
Yeah. From there, it's only back. That is where at that point. Just one bubble. Gita Upanishad. Share his knowledge so that all of us can learn this thing. That's what this Krishna is saying, armed with knowledge, Arjuna, stand up and fight. He's telling all of us, be armed with this knowledge, stand up and fight. Nobody will come and question your knowledge. People are just talk about social media. People know what's going on in India. Big topic going in
They're all
yeah, maybe it's about for the purpose of uniting people of all of our people of Southern India. People are laughing at this, you know, it's trying to reach an end. Things like that. Well, you may be doing that, but now what we do is that we also do it. And this gets more beautiful. Sometimes when you're reading this Krishna, it's like, oh my God, we never knew about it. Every moment we're like, oh my God, we didn't know the Krishna. We didn't know the voice of Radha was gone. We don't know. Most of the time people go, mention of Radha. It is smart. Inside Krishna. So Radha Krishna. But the appearance. So that Krishna wants to come and his own Shakti is enjoyed. What's the problem? And for the pleasure of Krishna, Radha and herself is finding much more purpose. So if you see the Krishna Leela, everything is Krishna. From his Shakti comes Radha, Radha comes Radha. And Vyasudeva is getting about who is Vyasudeva is Krishna. And he is an expansion. So everything again is Krishna. So some of the small things, if you know Prabhu, it will be so small. Full of knowledge. You know, when after when you speak about Buddha, you speak and what you speak.
My class, Santi Darshan kar do, okay?
There's some kind of a message inside. Chapter number 12 is moving to and that from the chapter is moving to no matter how you prepare at that time, speak something else. Relevant for that particular thing. But the most important thing is why we appreciate that we train until so you need that when you train not like you see an elephant, if it is tied with chains when it was small, after when it grows, if you remove the chain also, it will be there only because it was so used to it. So, our Sanatana is full of questions. 700 slokas, Krishna only spoke 534. Arjuna spoke 81 questions. Why? Because all things on behalf of our Lord. So when you say The deal was good. It was fun. I came back in July, in August I got my without even searching. Went for the interview, immediately. And immediately got the job, and within a few months, the donation was paid. So this is my realization is that I'm only asking the Krishna is saying that when you do something out of love for me, love is not one way, it's two way. When you love Krishna, Krishna says, I'm not going to keep quiet. I'll give you multiple times of how much you can say. And give me a contract. Give me a contract for 200 pounds. You did some 8,000 and then the donation was like 6,000 pounds. Yeah, I can pay it in 2 months.
Contact job. I've got permanent job. Looking for contact.
It will happen in so many times. The only thing what I'm trying to do is Krishna is waiting to get all you have to do is you just have to trust him. Because that's the only period in the beginning we all go, right? Krishna himself knows. He says 4 kind of people come to him. People on problems, people who want to Darshan. Third is like they'll see some movies, like that they can right? What is that movie? So a lot of people come here also. Oh, we've seen some new movie has come from that way we have curiosity to come. Fourth one is people come to Krishna because come here and the color is flowing down the so much only. Krishna knows decided with 4 people. But he doesn't mind any of these 4 people also. He's hated in the 4 but once you make it all the desires and you feel like there is no more interest in all this nonsense. Would you want anything? If somebody gives a royal buffet with all the guests that you want to eat, and then later somebody comes and probably you want that color my stomach is full. So Krishna is like that. It keeps your stomach so full that somebody gives $1 million is like this is our experience. Coming so we separate. Our cars are now for we want to go somewhere else, we become here. We got so used to it. So, but yeah, we just
like maybe we can stay here. Like how does that work?
Sometimes they have sometimes we can find it. But yeah,
I'm telling if I can come in this
yeah, taking notes, maybe they have something they but yeah, our thing is to just share our services to just do this Saturday, share. And thanks to your association.
Thank you.
I'm very grateful to give back.
I just have a question. You said love is a two-way. So if someone doesn't love Krishna, just ask in general. So Krishna does not love or any jeev for something.
See, the way that we came in different counters is because he has love. He didn't come to a particular person, but Lord Ram, he came in the form of Lord Ram. He came to everyone. So Krishna in told his book, he doesn't think that I came only to see that someone will use it.
It's like Krishna had given you his hand, just you have to catch it. There is this hand, like he will pull you out.
That's okay. Just ask. But yeah, you mentioned that love is a two-way.
Yeah.
So that got my attention. That is that true.
Krishna is seen as a witness in the
Yeah, Paramatma is
but if you become a devotee, he starts responding. Otherwise, he is standing as a witness. Now, another important thing you listen from Bhagavad Gita, Krishna is so kind. And unlike some other people, they say, oh, my children is one thing, other people will go to hell.
Yeah, it doesn't happen.
And they will say, they will give you maybe a class of pin code.
That is why Sanatana Dharma is best.
It does not the postcode of hell.
No one can impose.
It's almost like fear mongering.
Yeah, fear
mongering.
The only reason
Krishna
make you free is Sanatana Dharma only.
So yeah, because what Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, you know what he says? Whichever devata that you follow, Arjuna, I am the one sitting in your heart as Paramatma and making your faith strong in it. So if you're worshipping Durga, I'm the one who's making a great song. If you're worshipping Ganpati, I'm the one making a to start with Ganpati. Yeah, you can say whichever devata you know, but you should also remember whatever they're giving you, whatever Durga is giving you, whatever Ganesha is giving you, everything is something. Everything is something. I'm the one who's giving Durga the power to do it. I'm the one who's giving you the power. So then the wedding, everything is coming from Krishna, then why do you worship? And this is what we are saying, why do you worship Krishna? You see? So Krishna is not that feeling, not that you, I don't love you or you go to temple or something like that. He's always sitting in the heart. And it's not like you would, how would you know? Like if you want to love somebody, like you sure that you will not get to love. If you love somebody, your mind is working, the heart is beating.
You can take some Maha.
Oh, yeah.
Agarbatti.
Yes, please. You know what? Throughout the prayer, I was thinking about, I want something from Krishna. I want something from Krishna. You're welcome. In the reception, they have sweets. If you ask them, they were offered to us. So you can take.
Okay. Actually, they say that there have been many versions of Rama, Krishna, and everything.
But who Baba Krishna is he is the supreme.
Actually, he is the only God who has said that I am the one. Otherwise, if for any other reason, none of them says that they are not messengers.
Yeah. You in fact one of the Krishna Katha also, Bhaktivedanta, he says one of the people that you give whatever benediction you have, but don't ask me for mukti and liberation. But Krishna says if you worship me, don't forget mukti bhakti, I'll give you everything. Yeah. In Bhaktivedanta, Krishna Katha, he tells one of the devotee of Krishna, he says like, I'm really pleased with whatever you have. This person for the exponent who is actually fighting for the demigod, who is fighting all the demons and all. So Kartik has come with that. Don't ask me for liberation and all that. So there's others say they can give certain unity and coming out of this whole thing and out of the cycle of samsara. That means that's why it's okay because we worship. That's the only thing, not that we want to be responsible for whatever Krishna says in the fire. So it's something we actually feel very happy when I'm just talking to you. This is what we want to do. Such a great Dharma and one which is simple thing. Stand up to see.
The way of life, everyone knows the way of life.
What I touched is not even because I put so much because we can't cover it. But if we sometimes we just share it. Very naturally we have to keep coming. And that's my mental advice. If you want to love Krishna, if you want to have the essence of Krishna, be closer to Krishna, the best way is come and serve. Serve something of that. Come and serve some Mahaprabhu. Come and clean the temple if you want. Clean the temple, clean the come and do that. Or go and do it. Yes, register for the one is in the temple, so it's anything when register.
So online you can
register. Krishna temple, you can online go for Bhaktivedanta Manor.
I had a question in advance. So, people like a knowledge person, you can explain such a like common thing to understand about the Bhagavad Gita. When you read the book, 1 or 2 pages, you just see, and I'll just keep it up. But they don't follow the, when they come to the they need to get it. But in other, there is, it's a complete ignorance. It's okay, you can get it. You just know it. Like you need to come and you need to tell in such a way that in a joyful way, so that we can able to try to instead what are things you can consider as
okay.
No any confusion. You are literally blown up my mind and everything and crystal clear actually. It means
in a nice way, right?
Yeah, exactly. The way you have been opened it in such a way that everyone clearly understands. Like then it will be spread. Then I can able to tell to others.
I got it one. It's all inspiration. So one sloka is like this. Yeah. Like how did the what is that? This means how you learn it.
Just one floor.
Because, I think in our school we have learned Sanskrit, but now we have forgotten completely. Because after 6th or 7th class,
Yeah. No, I it's the same thing.
so I think it's over 18.
I know the Sanskrit teacher till my third or fourth standard, it was 18. That's it.
Hare Krishna.
Nice talking to you.
Now in this, we have so many distractions. We have so this chapter.
Hare Krishna Guru. ఉన్నారు ఫ్లవర్స్ ఆయన ఎక్కడున్నారు ఇక్కడ ఉంటే ప్రసాదం ఇక్కడ అభివృద్ధి ఆయన అక్కడ అయిపోయిన తర్వాత వచ్చిన
Why?
Very small, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what.
I'm
That's
sorry.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Like that. What happened over Yeah. One floor. after. Oh, then normally get
Son of love from Krishna's dead. It's Krishna's ఇక్కడ కూడా ఉంటాయండి ఎవరో కూడా.
꼭 꺼내서 얘기하는 거야. 그래서 전화 쓰는 게 제일 중요하고. 산.
Thank you.
ऐसे बस पी लेना, बस ऐसे ही ना करना।
Thank you.
पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामी इति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यादेशतारिणे नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यादेशतारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे. Everyone Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe Jaya Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Gaura Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nittai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittai Gaura Hari Bol, Nittai Gaura. Thank you so much, everyone. So I have picked up two verses from Srimad Bhagavatam. Srimad Bhagavatam 9th canto 10th chapter mentions the pastimes of Lord Ram. So there is a description of Ramayana in that particular canto, and then this chapter, the verse number 22 and 23. I will just read the verse and the translation and purport given by Srila Prabhupada. Ramastamaha purushada purishayanna kanta samaksha masata parita shvavatte tyaktatrapasya phalamadya jugupsitasya yachchami kala iva karturalangya viryaha. Translation. Lord Ramachandra said to Ravana, "You are the most abominable of the man-eaters. Indeed, you are like their stool. You resemble a dog. For as a dog steals eatables from the kitchen in the absence of the householder, in my absence you kidnap my wife Sita Devi. Therefore, as Yamraj punishes sinful man, I shall also punish you. You are the most abominable, sinful and shameless person. Today, therefore, I, whose attempt never fails, shall punish you." Purport by Srila Prabhupada. Nacha Daivat Param Balam. No one can surpass the strength of the transcendence. Ravana was so sinful and shameless that he did not know what the result would be of kidnapping Mother Sita, the pleasure potency of Ramachandra. This is the disqualification of Rakshasas. Asatyam aparishtitam te jagat ahur anishwaram. The Rakshasas are unaware that the Supreme Lord is the ruler of the creation. They think that everything has come about by chance or accident, and that there is no ruler, king or controller. Therefore, the Rakshasas act independently, as they like, going even so far as to kidnap the goddess of fortune. This policy of Ravana's is extremely dangerous for the materialists. Indeed, it brings ruin to the materialistic civilization. Nonetheless, because atheists are Rakshasas, they dare to do things that are most abominable, and thus they are punished without fail. Religion consists of the orders of the Supreme Lord, and one who carries out these orders is religious. One who fails to carry out the Lord's order is irreligious, and he is to be punished. Verse number 23. Evam shipanna dhanushi saditam mutsasarja Banam savajramiva tadriyadayam bibheda so shrig vaman dashamukhernya patat vimana daheti jalpati jane sukrute vriktaha. After thus rebuking Ravana, Lord Ramachandra Hare Krishna. After thus rebuking Ravana, Lord Ramachandra fixed an arrow to his bow, aimed at Ravana, and released the arrow, which pierced Ravana's heart like a thunderbolt. Upon seeing this, Ravan's followers raised a tumultuous sound, crying, "Alas, alas, what has happened? What has happened?" As Ravana, vomiting blood from his 10 mouths, fell from his airplane, just as a pious man falls to earth from the heavenly planets when the results of his pious activities are exhausted. Lord Sri Ramachandra ki Jai. Purport by Srila Prabhupada. In Bhagavad Gita 9.28, it is said, "Shine punya mritya lokam vishanti." When the results of their pious activities are exhausted, those who have enjoyed in the heavenly planets fall again to earth. The fruitive activities of this material world are such that whether one acts piously or impiously, one must remain within the material world according to different conditions, for neither pious nor impious actions can relieve one from Maya's clutches of repeated birth and death. Somehow or other, Ravan was raised to an exalted position as a king of a great kingdom with all material opulences, but because of his sinful act of kidnapping Mother Sita, all the results of his pious activities were destroyed. If one offends an exalted personality, especially the Supreme Personality of Godhead, one certainly becomes most abominable, bereft of the result of pious activities. One must fall down like Ravana and other demons. It is therefore advised that one transcend both pious and impious activities and remain in the pure state of freedom from all designation. Sarvopadi vinirmuktam tat parvatena nirmalam. Tat partvena nirmalam. When one is fixed in devotional service, he is above the material platform. On the material platform, there are higher and lower positions, but when one is above the material platform, he is always fixed in spiritual position. Sagunan samityatena brahma bhuyaya kalpate. Ravan or those like him may be very powerful and opulent in this material world, but there is not a secure position because after all they are bound by the results of their karma. We should not forget that we are completely dependent on the laws of nature. Prakrite kriyamanani gunai karmani sarvashaha ahankara vimudhatma kartaham iti manyate. The bewildered spirit soul, under the influence of the three modes of material nature, thinks himself the doer of the activities that are in actuality carried out by nature. One should not be proud of one's exalted position and act like Ravana, thinking oneself independent of material nature's lost. Om Agyan Timirandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Desha Tarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. First of all, we humbly our gratitude to everyone, those who have come on this auspicious occasion of Dashera. And generally on such auspicious religious occasion, it is a norm in Kali Yuga now that it becomes an social entertainment activity. Not realizing that this day should be spent meditating on the activities of the Lord and thus by develop our devotion and our love towards Lord. So all of you are amazing souls who are here spending your time and sitting to hear the most wonderful pastimes of Lord Ramchandra. In Srimad Bhagavatam, and because the purpose of all the religious activity and spiritual activity is to by hearing going near to the Lord and develop that devotional activity. In Srimad Bhagavatam it is mentioned, Dharma svanishtata pumsaha vishvakshena kathasuyaha notpadyedyati ratim shrama evahi kevalam. Shrama evahi kevalam. Whatever activities we may do, if it is not directed towards the service of the Lord, then that is shrama evahi kevalam. That is only a useless labor. So we must, devote our time in the devotional activity of hearing, chanting, glorifying the Lord. Lord Ram, as we all know, is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And there is no difference between his form and his activities. Because there is no difference between the name, form, activity, pastimes of the Lord. One can reach to Lord by any means, by serving the Lord directly, by hearing the pastimes of the Lord, by doing menial services to the Lord, and by remembering Lord constantly, by chanting the holy names of the Lord. Generally, we all get attracted towards listening about different activities which is happening in the world, or some news about some dignitary or famous people. But if we think so much time we spend in that, it is good to have some knowledge. But then, what time do we want to spend on those activities where we are getting knowledge about others, who are also going to, at the end of the day, die? But then, spending that time in hearing the pastimes of the Lord can definitely develop love towards God. And there is one great king in India, in the southern part of Kerala, king named Kulashekara. He was born in 3000 BC. And he was a very, very, very devoted king. He always used to invite Vaishnavas, serve Vaishnavas, Brahmanas. Even midst of the courtship, if some Vaishnavas comes or some sadhus come, he would keep everything aside and welcome those sadhus and feed them. He had one routine every day. He would read from Valmiki Ramayana every day. And he would have lots of saints sitting in the court, in his court. And one senior sadhu, Vaishnava, used to read from Valmiki Ramayana. And this was everyday activity of this king Kulashekara. And one day, the sadhu, he was reading the pastime of Shurpankha. How Shurpankha comes getting attracted towards Lord Ram, and she wants to enjoy Lord Ramachandra. And then Lakshman cuts off her nose, and angered Shurpankha calls for her brother Khara and Dushana, and there is a big fight taking place. So as soon as this king Kulashekara used to be so much in rapt attention in the glories, hearing the glories of Lord Ramachandra, that he was actually living those pastimes. So he immediately called out for his minister and he said, prepare the army. We have to go to Panchavati and fight this Khar and Dushana. My Lord Ramachandra, he needs my help. Let's all go. And these ministers are bewildered that they had so far what used to happen during all these pastimes when Lord Ramachandra is born or he's getting married. Then king would celebrate lots of festivity. He would give cows in donation, he would have feast, and he would give clothes and ornaments to the whole city everywhere. So they were used to that. But now war, that was something newly heard. So the minister had to start thinking that what do we do now? King is demanding that we have to fight and go to Panchavati and help Lord Ramachandra. So minister, they had an idea. What they did, that they sent one part of the army and they told them that you come from the opposite side when we leave and you meet us somewhere halfway or at some point outside of the city and come in front and say that Lord Ram is the winner. He has managed to win over Khar and Dushana. And the other party, the other army comes from the opposite side and tells King Kulashekara, oh, Lord Ram is victorious, Lord Ram is victorious. He has managed to win over Khar and Dushana. So King Kulashekara becomes really happy. He again goes back to kingdom and he celebrates with a big pomp the whole festivity. So then, now ministers were very, playing safe. So they decided, they made a policy with these Vaishnavas who used to come to read with Kulashekara, that now on, you only pick the happy pastimes from Ramayana. You do not talk about any sad or any war-making pastimes from Ramayana. So this used to happen. Now the person this Vaishnava who used to read every day Ramayana to the king, he had to, for some reason, go out of the city. So he told his son that today you go and read Ramayana. But he completely forgot to tell him about the policy. So this son comes and he starts reading the pastime where Maricha takes the form of deer to attract Sita, and Sita has been kidnapped, and Jatayu is trying to save Sita Devi, but Ravana cuts off his wings and kills him. So immediately King Kulashekara starts crying and gets really, really angry that how can Ravana, he's behaving like a dog. He's taking the goddess of fortune in absence of my master. I cannot let this happen. And he has even killed Jatayu, the great devotee of the Lord. We all must, march towards this place and fight against Ravana and save Mother Sita. So he immediately goes to the ocean, at the bank of the ocean, and he starts The army reaches the ocean, and all the king, they all know that Ramayana happened millions of years ago. Now, where do we cross? There is no bridge also. We can't even see. Where do we cross this 800 miles huge ocean? And they are all waiting to see what king is going to do now. So Kulashekar is so very absorbed in the Katha of Lord Ram that he starts walking in the ocean and he's about to get drowned. And from the opposite side, Lord Ramachandra personally comes and he tells king that, "Oh king, I have won the war and I'm again with Sita." Sita Devi also says, "I'm here with Ram and Lakshman is also here. So let us go back to the kingdom and celebrate." Lord Ram said, "Just as I lift my devotees from the ocean of material world, I will carry you." And he brought king to the kingdom and disappeared. And then king celebrated the victory of Lord Ram. King Kulashekar ki jai. So this is the ultimate height of Shravanam. How one should hear the pastimes of the Lord. That there is, forget about thinking of any materialistic activity, but completely getting absorbed and really living those pastimes. We all can do that when we watch movies. We cry with the actor, actresses and things like that, but are we able to really go deep within the pastimes of the Lord? And that can take us to the Lord and kill the Ravan within our heart. Prabhupada mentions in the purport, Prakriti Kriyamanani, Ahankarit, Prakriti Kriyamanani, Guna Karma Sarvashaha, Ahankara Vimudhatma Kartamiti Manyate. So now we will start discussing some pastimes. And why I said this verse is that the pastimes specifically of the Yuddha Kand, where Ramachandra is fighting with Ravana, Lord Ramachandra gives us many, many lessons. And the very first lesson he teaches us is to keep the ahankar on the side. We all have so much ahankar, the ego, the false ego, that we are the doer, that we forget that actual doer is the Lord. But Lord teaches through his example that how to not take credit for things we do. We have generally habit of taking credit for things we do, sometimes even things we don't do. And then we have habit of blaming for things which we have done wrong to others. But wherein Lord teaches us how to give credit to others for things you do. And if we start, because it's a very long, Ramayana is a very long story, so probably I thought I will start from Lord Ramachandra looking for Sita. Now Lord Ramachandra is Supreme Personality of Godhead. And if he wants to find Sita, he knows where Sita is. But then he wants to show the greatness of his devotee. He wants to give credit to his devotees to finding Sita. So he is behaving like a mundane human being and asking Jambavan and Sugriva that where is my Sita? Where is my beloved? How will I find her? What would have happened to her? And at that time, Sugriva and everyone makes a plan that some parties of monkeys will go all around, all directions, and they will search for Sita. And in one of the parties, Hanuman, who goes towards the south, and he reaches the ocean. He jumps the ocean in one jump, 800 miles, and he reaches Lanka. And in Lanka, there are so many pastimes of Hanuman as well. We are not going to get into that. But in short, he meets Sita, he kills some of the demons, even one of the son of Ravana. He burns the whole Lanka almost. And he develops that fear that a mere servant, monkey servant of a human, who is the Supreme Personality of Godhead actually, Ram, can spread so much agony in the city of Lanka, which is made up of gold. What to speak of Lord Ramachandra when he will arrive? What will happen? And Hanuman goes to Lord Ram, and at that time Lord Ram is so very grateful towards Hanuman that he says that, "My dear Hanuman, I am a mendicant right now, and I have nothing to give you. I can only give you my loving embrace." And Hanuman and Ram shed tears, and they embrace each other. And Hanuman, he is not thinking, look, my Lord, he could not find his beloved wife. He sends me. No, he's thanking God that you are allowing me to serve you in some way. So that is the glories of the Lord and his devotee, that they give credit to each other. They are not hankering for credits. There is no ahankar. There is only love and devotion between each other. If we see other pastime, so then when Lord Ramachandra knows that Sita is on the other side, where Lanka is 800 miles away from the ocean, 800 miles of ocean has to be crossed over, he again shows as if he is so worried now. How would he cross the ocean? How would everything will take place? And at that time, Vibhishan gives advice to Lord Ramachandra that why don't you do tapasya and meditate on the personification of the ocean, and let's see what happens. So Lord Ramachandra meditates, and for 4 days continuously, and Lord Ramachandra, being the knower of everyone's heart, in 15th chapter, it is mentioned that he sits in everyone's heart. Sarvasya chaham hridisan nivishte. I sit in everyone's heart. So of course he is sitting in the heart of the personification of the ocean, and he realizes that ocean, the personification of ocean, is feeling proud that look, here the Supreme Personality of Godhead has to pray to me to cross the small ocean. And Lord Ramachandra becomes really angry, and he takes out his arrow and the bow and pulls the string. And just pulling off that string with the arrow, the ocean starts boiling. And that makes the personification of ocean very fearful, and he immediately comes at the service to Lord Ram, and he begs for forgiveness first of all, and then he tells Lord Ramachandra that you can build a bridge on this ocean, but whatever you are using to make the bridge, you write your names, and these objects will float on the ocean. And we can see even in that particular pastime of building the bridge, Lord Ramachandra is using service from everyone and anyone. He is not discriminating that Hanuman is the greatest devotee because he is bringing big mountains and big rocks. He is even glorifying the little squirrel who is bringing just dust particles to put in between those rocks and stones. So he is grateful for each and every. So Lord is always grateful. Even in Gujarati there is saying, "Fool nahi na fulni pakdi." You give a flower or you give a little petal. Lord is, if you are giving that with devotion, that is what Lord is saying. Lord is not behind. He is the master of the goddess of fortune. What does possibly he may need? It is us that if we give something, we will be purified and we will develop some devotion towards him. So another pastime where Lord again wants to give credit to his devotee, where same in this sequence only, that when they reach Lanka, Indrajit immediately understands that Ram's army has come now. So he immediately goes to fight with Lord Ram and the army. And he was very powerful fighter. His name is Indrajit because he had a victory over Indra. So his name was Indrajit. So he was very proud also, but he was very victorious and very chivalrous. So then he started fighting, and at one point he shoots the arrow and he invites the sons of Kadru, which are all the snakes, the Nagas. And these arrows turns into the snakes and they bind everyone. Lord Ram, Lord Lakshman, Hanuman, the whole army. And then everybody falls down on the ground. So Indrajit feels that everyone is dead. And he has won the war before it started. Shri Radha Gokulanand ki jai, Shri Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai. So he has already won the war. So he immediately goes to Ravana and tells him that don't worry, my dear father, your son, I have managed to kill everyone. But then at that time, suddenly Vayudev, he showers his cool breezes, and along with that comes Garuda. Now Garuda, the sons of Kadru, who were these snakes, they were afraid of Garuda. There is a big pastime, I'm not going to get into that pastime, but somehow they were afraid of Garuda. So immediately, as soon as they see Garuda coming, they all run away. And Ramchandra and Lakshman and everybody is back to consciousness. And at that time, Garuda is not in illusion that he has saved the Lord. Look at my prowess. He actually again thanks the Lord. Thank you so much for considering me to be of some service to you. And Lord in return says, thank you so much, and they embrace each other. And we can see that Garuda is such a pure devotee. Lord uses him as his carrier everywhere he goes. And he loves Garuda so much that it is explained in Ramayana at one place that when Krishna becomes like Garuda, he becomes the charioteer of Arjuna. You know, and one who becomes charioteer of a fighter, that means the fighter actually doesn't use his mouth to say go right, go left, go straight. They use the kicks. So if they want to go right, they have to kick on right to the charioteer. If they go left, they kick the charioteer to the left, and straight, then straight. So Krishna is taking kicks from Arjuna. And that is because reciprocation of his love and devotion and his friendship. So Lord says in Bhagavad Gita that I reciprocate the amount of devotion you show me. It is the only devotion I am hankering from you. And I would reciprocate to equal to that amount. So these are really beautiful pastime. If we see in Krishna Leela, that we may think that Krishna is, getting angry just because Yashodama is not giving milk. Now Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who as a Kshirodakshai Vishnu sleeps in the ocean of milk. And he is crying for the milk from Mother Yashoda? What is this? We can't understand this. Acharyas teaches us that he is actually just developing that devotion, that enthusiasm, that ecstasy in the his devotees, and he creates this wonderful pastimes where he makes Mother Yashoda feel that he is crying for the milk. Sometimes in the rainy season, if there is lightning, he becomes afraid and he runs to Mother Yashoda and hugs her and feels fearful. He is a fear personified. How can he be fearful? But it is just the reciprocation of the devotion of Mother Yashoda, and such many pastimes can be spoken about reciprocation of the Lord. And our Acharya makes it easy for us to understand that this is not mythology, it is not human platform. Krishna is eternally like this with Mother, and he is the source of Brahman. This is very beautiful. Another pastime which can be spoken in this particular line, once Indrajit finishes this particular episode, then Vibhishan, Ravana comes to fight, and he sees Vibhishan in the party of Lord Ram. And that makes Ravana very angry, that him being my brother, he is on the other party. So he starts throwing arrows and lots of spells on Vibhishana. But Lakshmana comes to protect Vibhishana, because Vibhishana is no match in fighting in front of Ravana. But Lakshmana comes, and every arrow Ravana throws, Lakshmana just picks it and breaks it. And that makes Ravana very angry. And that makes Ravana very angry. And then Indrajit at that time throws the arrow, because of which Lakshman actually is almost dead. He is at the deathbed. And at that time Sushena from Ram's army says that somebody can go to Himalaya and bring the mountain which has a Sanjeevani booty which can actually protect Lakshmana. And at that time Hanuman, without thinking anything, he tells Lord Ram that tomorrow before sunrise I shall come. I will not allow sun to rise. If he dares to rise, I am going to eat the sun before I come. And he goes to Himalayas, he doesn't understand, being monkey, which one is the right medicine. So then he uses his intelligence, better to take the whole mountain than just finding what if the wrong medicine if I take, and then Lakshman can be in danger. So he carries the whole mountain, and when he carries the whole mountain and he's coming back, at that time Ravana sends so many demons to fight with Hanuman, so that Hanuman cannot reach on time. But Hanuman has one goal, one enthusiasm and courage and devotion towards Ram, that he fights with everyone. And he reaches Lanka. And immediately the medicine has been given to Lakshman, and Lakshman is saved. At that time Hanuman again doesn't think that, look, I am saving now, before I helped Lord getting his wife's information, now I saved his brother. He's not thinking like that. He is again taking this as a service opportunity to the Lord. another pastime of Vibhishan, when Vibhishan actually comes in the party of Lord Ramachandra, because when he is in Ravana's kingdom, he is actually trying to make Ravana understand that what you are doing is completely wrong. You have abducted the goddess of fortune. And because of your deed, the whole Rakshasa dynasty would be devoured by Lord Ram. And you will destroy the whole dynasty. So please, still there is a time. You give Sita back to Ram, and I will make sure that, Ram will forgive us. But then that makes Ravana angry, and he kicks out Vibhishan from his kingdom. And at that time, Vibhishan goes to Lord Ram. So when Sugriva and the party, Jamvan and everyone sees Vibhishan coming from the sky, they are all very alert. They are actually telling Ramachandra not to believe in Rakshasas. And Ram should not give shelter to Vibhishan no matter what. And Ram goes to Hanuman, that what should be done. And at that time, Hanuman says that Vibhishan is your great devotee, and he has come to your shelter, then you must, because you are the supreme personality of Godhead who gives shelter to everyone, you must give shelter to Vibhishana. But Sugriva is still not agreeing. So at that time, Sugriva said he was always giving Ravana with all respects and honor, good advice, and he rejected. He has to be killed. And then Ram spoke to Sugriva the famous verse that, I proclaim today that if anyone even one time says to me that I am yours, whoever they are, I promise to protect them forever. I will accept that person as my own. Even if Ravana today comes to me with those words, I would accept him. I proclaim these words for all time to come and for all people to hear. Bring Vibhishana here. So this is the benediction. Lord Ram is saying that just once, with pure heart and with love, you just tell me, Lord, I am yours. And then I will just give you all the shelter. So this is Lord Ramachandra who is telling us. So when 7 o'clock Darshan Aarti opens, let us all from within our heart tell Lord that I am yours. And let us be surrendered to the Lord. Because Lord is proclaiming, He is saying that for all the time to come, not just for Ravana, not just for Vibhishan, for all the time to come. So, and now finally, after that pastime of saving Lakshmana from the deadly weapon of Ravana through the Sanjeevani medicine, Lord Ramachandra is absolutely angry now. And he decides that tomorrow is the last day for Ravana. Now it's done. Now I'm going to kill Ravana. And nothing can save him. And nothing can save him. And at that time, the whole war, it went on for days and nights. There are so many, and before the war, actually, when Lord Ramachandra declares this, he is using again service from, in this pastimes of Lord Ram, Lord Ramachandra has used service from everyone and anyone who had offered. So Indra sends his charioteer Matali with the special chariot of Indra himself and with bow and arrow, so that Lord Ramachandra also can have a chariot along with Ravana. And Lord Ramachandra accepts the chariot of Matali and Matali's service, and the fight begins. And there is a big description, a lot of description of the whole fight, that how Ravana sometimes continuously shoots arrow at Lord Ramachandra, and Lord Ramachandra gets hurt by those arrows, and Ravana disappears. And then there is time for Ramachandra when he sends so many arrows, shoots lots of arrows, and Lord Ramachandra then disappears. And then sometimes they hit each other's chariots, and then they shout out loudly. And, each other they call out, come on, fight, come on, fight. So there is a lot of chivalry going on here. And there is a big fight going on. And at some point, Lord Ramachandra starts cutting the heads of Ravana, the 10 heads of Ravana. But every time, and these heads are with 2 eyes, ears, crowns, everything, all the heads. And every head falls off Again, those 10 heads keeps coming. And then Ravana, at some point fighting with 2 arms, when 10 head appears, he fights with 20 arms. And Ramachandra is bewildered at this time that what's happening? These arrows have killed so many demons in past. And today these arrows are unable to cut off the heads of this demon Ravana. And these are again and again appearing. So again he's showing apparent ignorance in this matter, because he is waiting for Vibhishan to come and tell him the secret. The secret is, Vibhishan tells Ramchandra that Ravana has a boon from Brahma, that he has a pot of nectar in his heart, and until that dries up, he cannot be killed. His 10 heads and 20 arms will keep appearing again and again, no matter how many times you cut off. So what you have to do is, you have to pierce his heart. So here Acharyas beautifully mentions what are these 10 heads, what do they represent, and what is this nectar in the heart. So Acharya says these 10 heads are the innermost desires of every living entity, the souls, to enjoy separate from the Lord. We have these desires in millions and trillions coming. Right now while sitting also we may have so many desires. After going home I have made, because this is Dashera today, there are some leftover jalebi and fafda I will eat at home. And so many desires. Or today there is special program at home, I will go home and watch that. So many desires like this. One, we actually satisfy one and another 1,000 can be born. There is no end to the desires we have. So these 10 heads are the innermost desire. These are anarthas. Anarthas of, illusion, lust, greed, anger, everything. So then how do we deal with these anarthas? So the remedy has been given by Vibhishan is that you have to pierce into the heart and dry up. So what do we have to dry up? So we have to pierce our heart through the holy names of the Lord. We have to pierce our heart to the pastimes of the Lord. And slowly but surely, those anarthas will be destroyed. And it is so beautiful. And not only that pastimes it is mentioned that Lord Chaitanya says that chanting of the names can be, I'm in Krishna consciousness by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada since more than 20 years. And sometimes I feel I've been chanting for so many years. Still, I don't have any devotion in the heart. Why is that? Because Chaitanya Mahaprabhu mentions, he has given Shikshastakam, he has given 8 verses of teachings. And in the 3rd verse he says, Trinadapi sunichena taroriva sahishnunam amanina manadena kirtaniya sadahari. One can chant constantly only if one gives respect to others, expecting none in return. Amanina manadena. Trinadapi sunichena. One has to be tolerant like a tree and humble like a blade of a grass. So when we chant with that mood, chant with the mood of surrender, then that chanting will purify our heart. So it's a stage. And that chanting, how can we then develop that chanting? So that is through constant association of Vaishnavas. And association can be taken in many ways, the way you are doing right now since 45 minutes, listening to the Katha of Lord Ramachandra, which automatically purifies our heart. We sometimes sleep with what we have been through during the day, and we sometimes dream about that. So when we hear the glories of Lord Ram, pastimes of the Lord, of course our dreams can have such beautiful pastimes coming in our mind. Like King Kulashekara, who is constantly living the pastimes while he is hearing those pastimes. And Lord, he is so merciful. He comes millennium after millennium to help us. In Treta Yuga, he came as Lord Ramachandra. In Dwapar Yuga, he came as Krishna. And in Kali Yuga, it is mentioned, he comes in the form of his names. So simple. There is no difference between the names of the Lord and the Lord himself. So he has made it even simpler for all of us. Deity worship, yes, it is wonderful. There is a pastime of deity worship. Some may think that Lord is personality of Godhead and he is cause of all the causes. Then why does he need people to dress him or feed him. Can he not feed himself? Can he not dress himself? Of course he can. But then he is letting us do that. One Srila Prabhupada was asked that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, it has been predicted that glories of Lord Chaitanya, the holy name, would be spread in every town and village of the world. Then why did Nityanand Prabhu and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Bhaktivedanta Thakur did not spread the glories in every town and village? So Srila Prabhupada told, they have left us to do that. So it is some service which is left for us, because that service actually purifies our heart. Any menial service, brooming the temple, or just greeting somebody with a smile, whoever is coming in the temple, any menial service can purify our heart, slowly but surely. So this is the glory of the Lord. And today, and then I was telling you about the pastime. So basically, in the purport of Bhagavatam, in the story of Gajendra, Srila Prabhupada mentions that the Lord Vishnu, so I was telling about why, Krishna has to be dressed up and why he needs offering 5-6 times a day, Arati. He can manage himself everything. Why does he need us? So then in the purport, Srila Prabhupada mentions in the story of Gajendra that Lord Vishnu touched Gajendra when he pulled him out of the water. And when crocodile was biting into him, because of that touch, the Gajendra was purified. He completely purified Gajendra by that touch. And Prabhupada said similarly, the Lord allows himself to take the form of a deity in which we can touch him. And just by touching the deity, we can be purified. Just like Gajendra was touched by the Lord, if it is with proper devotion, if it is with the proper service spirit, this is how kind Krishna is to all of us. And that's why he manifests in the form of the deity. So Krishna, Lord is very merciful. He gives all the opportunity for us to remember him, to serve him, to worship him. It is us who have to try and constantly be conscious about fighting the anarthas in the heart. Not by constantly conscious in the sense that, oh, now the lust is coming, oh, now the anger is coming. Not like that. We don't have to do that. We just have to simply follow the process. What is the process? Chant the glories of the Lord. Chant the holy name of the Lord. Visit the dham of the Lord. Associate with the devotees and worship the Lord. And hear Srimad Bhagavatam. That's it. Simple process of hearing, chanting, worshipping, visiting the holy places. What simple how simple can Lord make it for us? So thank you so much for giving your attention, and please forgive me if I have made any offenses in speaking the glories of the Lord. If there is any comment, question, please feel free to ask. Yes, Prabhuji. In Ramayana, the heart is mentioned. But see, there is always different versions of scriptures. So where I read, it was mentioned the heart. So in some portion, maybe the navel has been mentioned. But see, ultimately, it is the killing inner anarthas through the nectar of the holy name of the Lord. That is what we have to understand. The minute detail, Lord's pastimes can be in million ways. Because Lord comes millennium after millennium and he changes the stories a little bit here and there. That is his free will. Yes.
From my understanding, before Lakshman cut the nose of Ravan's sister, Ravan wasn't a bad king, like he treated his people well, he didn't do any harm, he was like a bhagavad. So he always portrayed Ravan as this baddie and a demon, but up until that point he was fairly nice. And if somebody cut the nose of your sister, you'd probably get angry too if you weren't told the whole story, like he wasn't. And then he kidnapped Sita. He didn't touch her, he didn't do anything with her, he locked her, but he remained respectful to her. So why was it okay for Lakshman to cut somebody's nose? And if there's a bit of explanation.
Right, so many things are coming in my mind when you you tell me this, but I have only 5 minutes. Let's see how much I can say. So first thing, Shurpankha was actually told by Ramachandra first that I am not the right candidate because I'm just going to have one wife, because during those days they used to have many wives, but Lord Ramachandra had vowed that he will only have one wife. So he said that I cannot enjoy with you, but my brother Lakshman is available. You can go to her. And Lakshman starts teasing Shurpankhah. So they are trying to make her understand that they are not the one whom she should try to enjoy. But she, in I think Hindi and Gujarati, Nakkatti. Why we say that? Because shameless. She is like a shameless lady. She is again and again showing that lust towards the Supreme Personality of Godhead, that she wants to enjoy the Lord. Lord is supposed to be enjoying the servant, not the servants enjoying the Lord. And because she was a lady, Lakshmana just cut off the nose and nothing else. He could have killed her, but because she was demoness in the form. And another thing which was coming in my mind was that actually, as you said, that Ravana was ruling nicely and he was good. He was not, he was always lusty. But basically, it was Shurpankhah. We may think that ladies don't have lust. That's not the case. Every living entity has lust within their heart. And actually, it is Shurpankhah who goes and speaks about, of course, she is angry and she creates that desire in Ravana to enjoy Sita. She describes Sita so beautifully that it immediately makes that connection in Ravana's mind that he has to enjoy Sita immediately. And he makes the plan through Maricha to kidnap Sita. And he is very saintly. He is actually not saintly to respect Sita. He had a curse. I had read, but I forgot the name of the lady. Actually, he had raped one Apsara, who was actually going to Brahma to meet Brahma. And on the way, Ravana sees her and Ravana wants to enjoy. So he had enjoyed that woman. And Brahma had given Ravana a curse that if he ever again tries to enjoy any woman without her permission, he would be burnt into ashes. And that's why he was being so saintly, to protect his own life. Sorry? I don't remember the name right now, but yeah. Thank you. So, Shri Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki Jai. We can chant the glories of Lord Ram in the form of Jaya Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. 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 Jaya Remember to pray that, Lord, I am yours. Please, within your heart, from within your heart, pray to Lord today, especially because we have just read that boon given by Lord Ramachandra, that, oh Lord Ram, I am yours. Because he said, even Ravana today, on the day of Dashera, Ravana comes, I will make him mine. So he will definitely, take us in his heart if we pray to him that I am yours. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
You singing, Purple? You singing?
My voice is
Purple, is there no problems to sing?
No. No, I live upstairs.
She called us. She knew us. Go. Go. Sing. I can't sing. Why not? Sing. Jaya Shri Radha Gokulananda ki Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki Shri Gaur Nitai ki Srila Prabhupada ki Jai. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. We'll be singing the Gaur Arati, for which the lyrics are up here on the screen. So I'll sing one line and then you guys can respond. Ki bajayo jayo Gaura chale Arati ko shobha. Jayo jayo Gaura chale. Is that the other Mridanga? Is that open? Kiva jayo jayo Gaura chande Arati ko shobha. Kiva jayo jayo other Mridanga. Is that the couple you got? No? Jaga manalo Jaga manalo Nitai Chan Bame Gadadara Dakine Nitai Chan Bame Gadadara Advaita Shri Vasa Chatradhara Nikate Advaita Shri Vasa Chatradhara Bose Ache Gaurachan Ratna Singhasani bache Gaurachan Ratna Simhasan Arati kore na Brahma Adi Devagane Arati kore na Brahma Adi Devagane Nara Hari Adi Kori Chamaradhuraya Nara Hari Adi Kori Chamaradhuraya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasa Ghoshadi Gaya Oh Sanjaya Mukunda Vasa Ghoshadi Gaya Baje, ghanta baje, baje karata. Shankha baje, ghanta baje, baje karata. Mridanga Bhaja Paramarasala Madhura Mridanga Bhaja Paramarasala baje ghanta baje madhur 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 baje shankha baje ghanta baje madhur 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 baje Oh Shankha baje ghanta baje madhur 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 baje Oh madhur 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 baje Oh madhur 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 baje Shankha baje ghanta baje madhur 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 baje Oh Shankha baje ghanta baje, madhur 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 baje. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaur Haribo. Bahu Koti Chandra Jini Vadana Bahu Koti Chandra Jini Vadana Tore Jalamala Gala Shivana Kore Jalamala Shiva Shuka Nadala Reme Gadaga Shiva Shuka Nadala Reme Gadaga Vinoda de Gora Sampada Kati Vinoda de Gora Sampada Jaya Jaya Gaura Chande Arati Kosho Jana Vidata Vani Jagamana Loba Shobha Jaga Jana Mana Lobha Ogo Range Rado Tika Shobha Jaga Jana Mana Lobha Shobha Jaga Jana Mana Lobha Nitai Gaur Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaur Haribo. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Prabhupada! Jai Prabhupada! Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Gaura Bhaktivedanta Chaitanya Jai Nitai Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasati Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Nitai Gauranga, 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 Nitai Gauranga. Jaya Sachinandana Gaura Hari Jaya Sachinandana Gaura Hari Jaya Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
One mantra. Ekbar.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Bolo, bolo, bolo. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe Radhe Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radhe Jaya Radha Sham Sundar Radha Sham Sundar Radhe Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitai Gora Haribo 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 Nitai Gora Haribo Jaya Jaya Gora Nitai Gora Nitai Gora Nitai Jaya Gora Nitai Jaya Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jaya Gaura Hari Haribo 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 Nitai Gaur Haribo
Jayam Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivarakacharya Studarasada Srimad Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki Anantakoti Vaishnava Vrinda ki Iskon Guru Vrinda ki Iskon Bibiti Fondaracharya Srila Prabhupada ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki Prem Saga Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki Shri Radha Krishna Gop Gopinath Shyamakund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan ki Vrindavan Dham ki Mathura Dham ki Navadvi Dham ki Shridham Mayapur ki Ganga Mai ki Jamuna Mai ki Bhakti Devi ki Tulsi Maharani ki Hita Gopramananda Haribo Sound of Bhakta Vrinda ki All glorious assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glorious assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glorious assembled devotees, glorious to Sri Guru and Go. Harmonium. Oh, please sit down. Please sit down now. We're going to continue with Nashinga prayer. Nrsimhadev Bhagavan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki. Namaste Narasingaya, Namaste Narasingaya, Namaste Narasingaya. nayne Hiranyakashipu vakshaha Hiranyakashipu vakshaha Shilatan kona kalaye Shilatan kona kalaye Ito nisingha bharato nisingha Ito nisingha bharato nisingha Jato yato yamitato nisingha Jato yato yamitato nisingha Bahir Singha, Hridayen Singha Bahir Singha, Hridayen Singha Nara Singha Made Saranam Prapade Nara Singha Made Saranam Prapade Tava Kara Kamala Bare Nakam Bhuta Sringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringam Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Tava Kara Kamala Bare Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadesha Hare Jaya Jagadesha Hare Jaya Jagadesha Hare Keshavadrita Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Joya Nasingade, Nasingade, Narasingade, Narasingade. Jaya Prahlad Mara, Prahlad Mara, Prahlad Mara, Prahlad Mara. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari
No.
I can hear it.
Never have no kid. It's crazy. That's why they got button. You didn't want to go home. I was going to do it. Come and sleep for a bit. Yeah, the business day.